little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. If you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs a antiseptic. And insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. If you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me.
Hey y'all, news flash. These two right here, that one, where she go, and that one. That right there's double trouble. Y'all double trouble. We about daggone creative monsters with them two. Earth, please don't choose violence today. It's too early. It's too early. Don't choose violence.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, bitch. I'm not going to choose violence, and it's not morning. No, it's not morning. It's the afternoon time, and that's right. Double trouble. We are double trouble now. That's right. We are the hellions of YouTube. Now let's see. See, I just uploaded new backgrounds. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to prop this down. Well, no, it's not going to let me. So let's see if this will let me. No, it's not going to let me. What the hell? Okay, well, let me do this. Okay, so this is background number 1. This is background number 2. Background number 3. Background number 4. And background number 5. I like this one better than these. I like the white one better. I think I may go with, let's go with number 2. I don't know. don't know. Should we stay with this one, the heart, or should we go with this one? I don't know. We'll stay with this one for now. Rapper, you better behave in my chat. I ain't messing with you. Because, bruh, if I find out you did something, I'm just gonna leave it there for now. Okay, so let's get this party started. We're gonna go over a few things. We're gonna try not to stay on here too long, because really this wasn't a planned live. I wasn't gonna go live until like tomorrow or something, but I thought, you know what the hell, let's have some fun, because I was doing a little bit of research last night and I was looking some stuff up. Hey Twin, can you drop that link to that article in the chat for me so I can grab it, if you would please? I thought I had it in my file, but it's not here. Never mind, I got it. Never mind, no worries, I got it. Okay, so now when we were watching Bullhorn and her driving in the parking lot, we're going to go over that, but we're going to go over it slowly, because I watched it 4 times. 4 times. Now I watched it once listening to her. The other 3 times I muted it, because I wasn't going to watch it listening to her voice. No. Why? Because if I did listen to her 4 times straight, I wouldn't have any hair left, because I had pulled it out. And I like my hair, by the way. And my hair looks nothing like hers. My hair looks nice. It's straight. Perfect. And plus, I have it done every 8 weeks. Show do. Now, here's what I have a little bit of issue with. Hey, Con Candy, how you doing, baby? And everybody else coming in. My little dove, I miss you and I love you, little dove. That's my little dove in there. Y'all be nice. Y'all be nice though. You know, really, you don't want the devil. You don't want the devil on you if you mess with little dove. Anyway, now here's how I see it. Now, rumor had it that someone did call the popo on Betty. I can't confirm nor deny it, so I won't speak on it. Unless I got the proof right in front of me, I ain't going to speak on it. So therefore, it's null and void. Now look, I should have been paying closer attention to all of that. I really should have. Now, I didn't have that part up where she said hello to the popo. I didn't have that part up. Not that I remember, at least. And that's my fault. Okay, that's my fault. So we're going to go over that part. So let me go grab it. Because it is quite interesting now. Why would you pass by a police officer and say anything? Because look, if I'm going to pass by a police officer, I sure as fuck ain't going to put my hand out the window and say, hey, Mr. Police Officer. Nope. I wouldn't do that. Why? Because some police officers, they'll think you up to no good. Okay? And that is true. They're going to think you up to no good. They're going to be wondering, well, why is this person saying hello to me? Okay. Some cops paranoid. Cops aren't, you know. Well, I ain't fucking paranoid. That's for damn sure. If a cop passes by me and waves at me, well, sure, I'm going to wave back. Okay. I will. Why not? And that's only if, and that's if the cop waves at me first, then I'll wave. But I ain't going to be the first one to wave. Hell no. But Betty here, she did it first. It's because she's dumb. Allegedly. I mean, hell, she's called us all kinds of names. Why not just say she's dumb, right? So let's see. Where is that part? Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just start right here. Now, as you guys know, the chat is off. And look, when you turn the live chat off, doesn't mean that you edited the video or anything. It just means you turn the live chat off. You can do that manually. And sometimes Betty will do it. Sometimes Betty won't. Sometimes I wonder what she's trying to hide. I wonder what she is trying to hide. I don't know. I'm just saying. Hey, Curious. How you doing? I'm listening while riding my bike. Okay, sweet pea. Be careful. Have fun. All right, so here we go. Now, I'm only playing a snippet of just this right here, and then I'll play my recording. So here we go.
Answers to these cases, you think that's fair? It's life. It's something I deal with. It's something that we all have to deal with. But you know what? We do it. We do it. Why? Because it's the right thing to do, not because it's the easy thing to do. And I need to find somebody out there that's willing to step up to the plate and blow this case.
Hey, everybody coming in. How you doing? I hope everybody's doing good.
Blow this case wide open. Okay, we got metal poles here. Let's see what we got inside here.
Okay. Now, let me explain something. I'm gonna drop a couple links in the chat. Now, metal poles. Okay. Well, see, I did look up myself. Okay, I don't go based on what other people say when it comes to the laws in any county, any state. Okay. Now, it says state law says posters and signs prohibited, which means I'll drop the link in the chat and everybody can go read it themselves. Do not hang them on electric poles. Okay, so here's the next one. Tennessee Code 219-144 is a state law that prohibits anyone from attaching a show card, sign poster, or advertising material or device, including election campaign literature, to a utility pole, including VEC electric poles. So right there, and it's right here, Volunteer Energy Corporation wishes to remain citizens. You cannot place posters or signs on utility poles. So if Betty had been doing that, and I'm going to assume that she has, and I'm assuming I can assume all the fuck I want, because assuming is not against the law. But she's hanging them on poles. You got to be specific when you're saying poles. Because there's shit ton of poles. Light poles, utility poles. There's basketball poles, tetherball poles. I mean, if they still make tetherballs, I don't know. I mean, I hope they do, because shit, tetherball was my game when I was in school. But that's neither here nor there. Anyway, I got sidetracked. There's tennis courts that have poles in them. Okay. Several poles. It's utility poles that you cannot hang those on. So I'm assuming that she's hanging them on every single pole that she sees. And I hope it ain't no utility pole. Just saying. Because you can't do that. Nope.
Got a bunch of metal poles. I'll start stapling them on the damn trees if I have to.
Don't hurt the
That's
trees. They
sad
ain't done
that,
nothing to
literally
you.
no place to put this boy.
Leave the trees alone.
No place to put this boy.
Trees are harmless.
No
They're
place
part
to
of the
put this
earth.
boy.
Okay? They ain't done nothing to you.
They can come out here and rip them off. I really don't care. I'll go buy a $50.
Oh, you know what? You say you don't care if they come and rip them off. Just remember, you said that, Betty, because you accused Chris and Katie of doing that. Specifically Chris. And there was no evidence to show for that. And there was no proof of it either. That was just a hot rumor that went around just to get people to hate him even more. But hey, go on. Continue, please.
Steak. That should buy us at least 24 hours.
Hey, Kathy. Hey, Wendy. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Nursery. Hey, Grandma. Grandma.
Should buy us 24 hours. We could find some other trees that might be.
That's right, Summer. She
around here
did.
that
She
we
had
can
an
just post
outdated
some on. I wish
flyer. She had an outdated flyer. That's right. Kudos to Chronicles of the Oblivious for pointing that out, because you know what? I didn't point that out. I wasn't paying attention to the flyer. So kudos to Chronicles of the Oblivious.
I wish I had tape. Wish I had tape.
You're in a store parking lot. I mean, hell, look at it. I'm sure they have tape in one of those stores. You could have just parked and walked in and say, "Where's the tape?" Right?
That would make it easier. I need to do one of those trees there.
Yeah.
Is this out or
She's
in? I don't
stapling
wanna
them
go
to the
out.
tree
I'm
chopper.
gonna stay in
No
this
joke.
community.
All right, here we
Shopping
go.
center.
I think this might be the part. It's coming up. This might be the part. Yep. Right?
We need to have,
Grandma?
we need to have trees.
Chronicles of the
that are
Oblivious is a good channel.
exposed. Put them on trees. I gotta make sure the trees are exposed. They're gonna be seen by somebody. Here's one. I can do that one.
Right, Pepper? My thoughts exactly. If you're gonna hang up tape, if you're gonna hang up flyers, at least bring tape. Just don't use staples. I told you. What have the trees done to you?
And I'm sure they're probably already got people calling and tattling. I just want to let you know, if anybody calls the freaking cops, you're wasting law enforcement resources.
I want you to remember that. Okay. I want you to remember she said that. I want you to remember she said that. If anyone calls cops, they're wasting resources. I want you to remember that. Remember she said that.
And we will call you out.
Mm-hmm. That's all right, baby. They did. Listen to Wendy. Here we go.
Oh, this is hilarious. How you doing, officer?
Bingo. Now, any normal person, and I've already explained it, if a cop passes by me, I ain't gonna say hello to him first. If they wave at me, then yeah, I'm gonna say hello, yeah, but I'm not gonna just say hello, officer. I'm not gonna no. I'll wave back, yeah, but I ain't gonna be the first one. No, why? Because they think I'm up to something. You never know. Not all cops, like, okay, seriously, let's talk about this. On the flip side, not every cop is like that, okay? Not every cop's like that. No. Look, not everybody likes the cops, okay? Not everybody does. People do have problems with the cops, okay? I get that. No shame in that. I have no problem with people who have a problem with cops. But I'm just saying, after just watching this 4 times, okay, I already watched it listening to her, and I watched it on mute because I wanted to see the part where she's showing the flyer, and then the Bower Sox passing by her, and I wanted to see just the interaction with the with her filming the Bower Sox. Now, at the time, I did not realize that she was at a stoplight. Okay, I didn't realize that at the time. Now, that part slipped my mind until later when I was watching it. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, what the hell? I couldn't believe it. It was just fucking nuts. So that's why we're going over some of these parts. Now, after this part, then I will go over my recording because no, I'm going to take this down. Because I don't want to give her any more of a view than she fucking deserves. Oh, Faith, honey, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, sweetheart. You're so amazing. If you guys received a membership from Faith, please be sure to thank her for it. Let's see, Pepper, Banana, Cotton Candy, Crystal, Sexy Wild Thing, Xena with Fire, Thomasina, Bite My Tongue. I love that. Scan the Moosh, Abby. I think that's it. Thank you again, Faith. I really appreciate it. And it's so good to see you here. Where have you been? You've been working a lot, I know. And thank you for being a member for 3 months, honey. I really do appreciate you. You're so sweet. Hold on 1 second. Since you're here, let me give this back to you. Okay. Now, let me go back a minute because I want you guys to hear this. Let me see. Am I on? Okay, we're on normal speed because I wanted you guys to listen to her. I wanted you guys to listen to her carefully and clearly. So, one more time.
Oh, this is so.
Now, you guys remember what I told you, right? I wanted you guys to listen to her carefully when she mentions if anyone calls the cops. And when she turns the corner, who else turns the corner?
Hilarious. How you doing, officer?
The popo. Right.
That's me. All right, I have a funny feeling this officer's coming to talk to me.
Ask yourselves why she would say that, please. I'm curious. Just ask yourself. Why would you say something like that? Why, like, I have a funny feeling this officer's coming to talk to me. It's a simple question. Really, it is.
I just saw him. Yeah, that's him.
So through here, it's just dead air. That's all it is. But we'll go to my recording. Let me pull it up. And then we'll get to the article that I just completely bypass. But thanks to Summer, we're going to see how many laws that she's already broken just by live streaming. And yeah, no. Now, this is my recording. Turn this on.
Growing up in Cali, yeah, you know I love the weather.
And by the way, it is under fair use too. Educational purposes, the whole 9 yards. Haha.
Well, at least
There we go.
law enforcement here in Tennessee is pretty good. It's pretty good. But I can tell you that they did it to tell me that there were people calling in from because of my peppering. There was only one person as he was riding through that said I stepped on property. I did not. I told him where I posted.
Now, see, here's the thing, though. She gets back in the car and she acts like they're besties. Remember that, okay? They're besties. They're besties. But I'm going to tell you right now, they're not besties. And what she's saying is not true. Okay? It's not. I said it before. I do know people in Tennessee.
He goes, what did you do? And I said, well, I pull my car up, I stop, I get out, I go to the post, I post the sign, I get back in the car, go to the next post, get out, post the sign, get back in the car, go out. And he goes, so you didn't go in the property? I said, no. I said, I went up to, I said, I barely was on, I stretched, like I'd be on the, like.
Okay, I want you guys to remember this, okay? I'm going to slow it down, and I'm going to turn this music down a little bit. I want you guys to hear her. Because this is not what she said. Not in the stream that she did that same very night.
Out, I go to the post, I post the people calling in from because of my peppering. There was only one person as he was riding through that said I stepped on property. I did not. I told him where I posted. He goes, what did you do? And I said, well, I pull my car up, I stop, I get out, I go to the post, I post the sign, I get back in the car, go to the next post, get out, post the sign, get back in the car, go out. And he goes, so you didn't go in the property? I said, no. I said, I went up to, I said, I barely was on, I stretched, like I'd be on the, like foot on the public easement and post on the sign.
So she stretched, foot on the easement. Okay, remember that, because she's going to slip up again. Then she slips up a third time in the next stream that she did that very night, right when she got home from having her steak. She does.
And so that's what we did. And so I got that on camera. And so no harm, no foul, right? People lied.
No, nobody lied. And like I said, that was just the rumor that went around that somebody did call. I can't confirm nor deny it. I don't know. I won't run with it. Unless it's, like I said, unless it's in front of me that someone did, I ain't going to run with it. I ain't going to speak on it.
I don't understand
will not
why
speak on it.
People have to constantly be utilizing law enforcement resources. Law enforcement resources. That need to be out there searching because I'm
how you doing,
flags.
honey?
You guys hear how stupid that is? And then you guys just wasted this.
Well, utilizing, again, it's utilizing resources. Okay. Betty, I want you to remember that. Remember what I said before. You wasted resources in Georgia. 53 calls to law enforcement to that neighborhood. Now, if the 53 calls didn't just come from you, okay, but you made some of them. You did. You, ma'am, you made some of those. But there was a total of 53. So that's wasting police resources.
An hour at this man's time. It ain't gonna bother me. I'm done. Like, that's exactly why I didn't go live with you guys. I can hit it and quit it. What are you gonna do now?
Purple.
I
How
broke no
dare you?
laws, and here you are all calling law enforcement.
How
You guys
dare
understand
you?
how stupid you are. I'm allowed to post flyers. There's a public easement on every property that goes up to the utility pole.
Utility pole. Okay. I hope you didn't post any because that would be against the law in Tennessee. It's right there. Oops. I just showed a receipt. How dare me show a receipt?
I'm allowed to be in that grassy area. But idiots on here that don't know the law actually think that that's breaking the law. You guys are idiots. I'm allowed to post signs. These on utility posts. What did we do? We posted signs on utility posts. And whatever person out there in that community, please go pull your camera.
She's so dumb. I told you. What's the title of this live say? What's the title of this live stream say? What's the difference between having a brain and not having one? Think about it, guys. Think about it, because she's admitting that she was hanging them on utility poles. Betty, I told you, when you were at that construction site, I saw your brain just bouncing and bouncing and bouncing away from you. It literally grew legs and ran.
And give it to law enforcement since you think I violated the law, so they can see me going on public easement, please. That'd be great. But no, I didn't get a ticket, didn't get a warning. He just wanted to talk to me. I told him exactly what was going on yet again. I told him how Illuminati and the Proudfoots are constantly harassing me and have me under surveillance. So that is now yet in another report. So if you guys want to keep going, go ahead. That's 3.
You know, later on, she's going to say that she posted a receipt. Okay, she's posted a receipt. A receipt that nobody can actually fucking hear. So, if she can show one receipt, how come she couldn't show the receipt of the constant harassing of Clue and the Proudfoots? Where are those? I'm just curious. Look, if I had receipts that Clue was harassing her constantly, or the Proudfoots, I definitely would fucking post them. I would call them out. Just because I like Clue does not mean I still wouldn't call her out if she was constantly harassing Betty. But here's the thing. If I ain't calling Clue out, that means Clue ain't done nothing. Make sense? So therefore, Betty's a liar. Not sorry, but she is. Until she posts them, she's going to be called a liar from here.
3 reports now with their name in it because they won't leave me alone. Yeah.
I'm skipping through this shit. But see, I want you guys to think about something, okay? You guys remember the stream that she just did about 20 hours ago, where she played a little snippet, something we couldn't hear. Now I have that part clipped. I didn't clip the whole entire stream because really I don't care about it. It's just a bunch of mumbo jumbo bullshit. But there is something I will be going over. Oh, you bet your fucking ass I will be going over it. Because what this one said is fucking vile, disgusting. And she said it to a fucking clone. Someone who cloned my girl. Forgotten Whispers. And yeah, we're going to go over it. Anyway. What she played was a little snippet that nobody could hear, by the way. Now, she said it was it was a recording of a dispatch call. Or a cop calling, whatever it was. But here's the thing, though. I'm going to tell you right now, I think that she had a secondary phone with her, and she took it outside and recorded herself with that officer. I think she did. That's my personal opinion. I believe that's what she did, because she's got more than one phone. She does. Anybody who goes out on a job like this, and I use air quotes when I use the word job, they always have a secondary phone with them. They always do. And Betty here, she's got a secondary. I think she recorded their conversation, and I think she put her hand over the phone and muffled it so nobody can understand anything. Or she took it off a police scanner. You can download police scanners on your phone. It's there in the App Store. Go look it up. So that's my guess. That's what she did. Either she took her phone out there with her and recorded the conversation between the two of them, or she got it from a scanner. My opinion. I'm free to have my own opinion. Is it 100%? No. Which is why I can have my own opinion.
For a freaking searching for bullhorn bitches can't call law on me no more.
All right, here we go.
Thank you. Thank you. So he tells me Jonathan's. He says Texas Roadhouse and Jonathan's are pretty good. So
I see you
there you have
beautiful
it.
creatures
Bullhorn
down
Betty's going to
there.
jail. 101.
How y'all doing?
This is what I'm going to do. I'm
Hey,
going to record
Erica.
every damn thing, so you bitches can't
Hey,
call me no
Titanium.
more. No more. Wasting life.
Hey, Titanium, if you're still down there, let me send you an email real quick.
Law enforcement time. An hour of that man's time. It didn't take any hair off my bootay. But you guys wasted an hour of law.
That was just gross. I hit the wrong button, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, God, Betty, don't ever say that again, please.
Wasting taxpayer resources in
Okay, I'm hitting buttons up here again. Twin, I'm hitting buttons again.
got them searching for Bullhorn Betty for posting some damn signs on posts. Because these hate channels had to call little old bitches, crying and whining. Can't believe Betty's out there. She's so mean. Yes, I am. And I'm going to be peppering some more. The worst thing that's going to happen to me is I'm going to get a ticket. You understand that? You're wasting people's time for a freaking ticket that my audience is going to end up gladly paying for. Believe that. Believe that. My audience will pay for my ticket. It's not coming out. You guys are idiots. Just stupid. I hate you.
So, okay, look, this one I did miss because I have seen plenty of streams where she says that no, like her people, they don't pay for anything. I have seen plenty of streams in the past that she has said this, but they do pay for things, okay? They do. They really do. I mean, hell, they funded a shit ton of money during the Georgia trip for Quentin Simon. Do you know how many chat logs that everybody can go through and just record the super chats going through her fucking chat in the entire time she was live? It is so easy. I did the same thing with Mallory at one point. I recorded 15 minutes of Mallory's stream once. It lit up like a freaking Christmas tree in 15 freaking minutes. I guarantee you, you do that with the Georgia trip during Quentin Simon, it'll light up like a Christmas tree. They pay for everything. They pay for it all. And plus she was e-begging at that time as well. They were sending things there. So, miss me with the bullshit. That they don't pay for anything. Right here, she's saying they're gonna pay for it. Thank you. Betty, you might want to start telling the truth. Instead of just backpedaling constantly, just start telling the truth for once. I mean, it'd be beneficial for you.
Like these people, they don't want this boy found. They don't want this boy found. Illuminati, Queen Bee, the Proudfoots, they don't want this boy found.
Yeah.
All they're looking for is either to go to jail or put me in jail, but they're going to be in jail before I am. I can guarantee that with the way they're going.
Oh. Can someone tell me how any of the ones that she just name dropped are going to end up in jail? You guys tell me in the chat how they're going to end up in jail before her. Because I'm curious. I really am curious about that.
So, it is what it is. Bullhorn Betty didn't even get a warning. I did nothing wrong. It is
what it is.
Nothing. Dum-dums. Again, not breaking the law. Dum-dums.
Does anybody know? Does anybody know why she impersonates people? Does anybody know the meaning behind that? I do. I'll show you guys the meaning behind it in just a bit. I'll show you why she likes to hate. I'll show you why she likes to. She wants to wear people's skin.
I knew the officer was coming for me. That's why I waved at him. He turned around. I knew it. SCP mad. She's there. Oh well, look at the shirt I wore. He's not even be mad. Oh my God! Little whiny man. Little whiny man. Doesn't want to.
Twin, this one's your favorite part, honey. It's your favorite part coming right up.
Son, his stepson found, does he? Wants to threaten a little girl, a little 5'1", 135-pound little girl. You want to intimidate me and tell me?
Twin, that's your favorite part. One more time. One time for the one time.
Oh my God! Little whiny man. Little whiny man. Doesn't want his stepson found, does he? Wants to threaten a little girl, a little 5'1", 135-pound little girl. You want to intimidate me and tell me I need to watch where
Twin.
I'll go. Well, I just watch where I go, sir. I just watch where I go. What you gonna do, sir? I didn't step on your property other than to put a missing person flyer on your post.
Okay, see, that's one part that I missed when we went over this the first time. Okay, now Clue pointed that one out, so kudos to Clue for pointing that one out, because like I said, I wasn't paying attention. I missed it. Now I want you guys to listen to it slowly. Let me turn this music down a little bit. And I want you guys to hold on to this thought until we get to the next part of the stream that she did that very night.
135-pound little girl, you want to intimidate me and tell me I need to watch where I go? Well, I just watched where I go, sir. I just watched where I go. What you gonna do, sir? I didn't step on your property other than to put a missing person flyer.
She didn't step on his property other than putting a missing flyer. Other than putting a missing flyer. I want you guys to hold that thought. Hold that thought for a while. Write it down. Repeat it over and over and over again until we get to the next clip.
On your post, dum-dum.
Dum-dum. Dum-dum. That's gonna be my new word. I'm gonna steal that word. If she wants to impersonate people, I'm gonna start impersonating her. Mm-hmm. Turnabout's fair game, right? Turnabout's fair game.
Dum-dum.
Dum-dum.
Oh, I had this shirt on all day. I passed around a few more for some people in his community.
You know, I will admit I'm going to admit one thing, though, okay? Watching this back, when I saw the Popo turn the corner, I actually thought it was the Ghostbusters car that was turning the corner. Look at her. Look at the color of the shirt. And think about what I just said. I thought it was the Ghostbusters car. You can do the math.
Gave some shirts away. Seth gave me some vans, so I've been handing vans away. I actually got rid of signs. He gave me signs. I got 2 signs left. He gave me a shit ton of flowers. I got half of the flowers left. Don't tell me Bullhorn doesn't come in here and kick ass. I've been working my ass off in this freaking 99-degree heat while these boo-boos have been sitting at home trying to follow me, trying to figure out what I'm doing, and then he wants to call the law on me for advocating for a little bully. That's some bullshit right there. So whoever's bragging about this, y'all dog the crap out. Drag them.
Well, ma'am, did Seth even tell you that those are outdated flyers? Kudos to Chronicles of the Oblivious for pointing that out. You guys can go look up Chronicles of the Oblivious's community wall, because that's the channel that pointed it out. I was none the wiser. I'd never pointed that out. I never even thought to even point that out. So kudos to them. They're a great channel. Y'all go sub up to them. Betty here, she obviously didn't think about it either. So, and that wasn't the only thing though either. Yeah. Just saying. If you read their community posts, it explains more.
For a fool. Because what a waste of resources. And you know who has to pay for this? This community. They just had to pay that officer to come here and talk to me. They sure did. That officer could have been out there looking for Sebastian. You just wasted a law enforcement officer for a whole entire hour. Shame on all of you.
All right. You know what? Everybody in the chat, go to the corner. You're in timeout for 10 minutes. Corners right now. You heard her. You heard Betty. In the corner. Y'all are in trouble.
Seems like those tables are turning. Back when you guys could lie and manipulate your audience, it was a lot easier to say Bullhorn Betty's bad. But now that we bringing it all out here like this, they're seeing who the real problem is on these streets. And it's time to kick you fuckers out of here. The true crime does not belong here. This is true crime, not drama. Drama does not belong in true crime.
Hey, well, lucky for her, I'm not true crime. I'm drama community. I mean, hell, if I wanted to make the switch today, I could just reinvent my channel. You know, I can reinvent my channel right now and go true crime. But will I do that? No. No. Drama community is more my style. Show is. Twin, what did Savage do to us? What did Savage do to us? I forget. What did Savage do? Where is it? Oh.
Hey, y'all. News flash. These two right here, that one, where she go? And that one. That right there is double trouble. Y'all double trouble. We about daggone creative monsters with them two. Earth, please don't choose violence today. It's too early. It's too early. Don't choose violence.
We're double trouble. I'm quite happy where I'm at right now. I'm not switching sides.
You guys are calling law enforcement and wasting their. When you want me to, you know what I'll do? This is what I'll do. If you really want to push the issue, Clue, I'm happy. I'll be here for another day. I'm happy to kick it out front of your house if you really want me to. Boo boo. But I ain't trying to go like that. But you keep scrolling with me when I'm on this trip. I'll start scrolling with you too, boo boo. So just FYI, I got with a bigger set of balls, and I don't need to threaten people, and I don't need to be violent to people. I don't need to cause any type of violent harm. Everything I do comes from here and here.
Hey,
Wisen up,
Patricia.
no one wisen up. But they've been sitting here threatening me for days. You guys have watched it. I haven't threatened them not one time. Now they got cops being called on me. And did we hear Queen Bee asking for cops to be called on me yet again?
Nope.
Did you ever say that on her live? I need to
Nope.
clip that and pull the transcript of that.
Never happened. Never happened.
Because the cops were just called. And so that is what
Nope.
used against her.
Nope, it can't. Because see, Bullhorn, here's the thing about the court case that y'all have. You have to prove that. And here's the sad part. You can't prove it. You can't. Good luck with that, by the way. But see, Queen Bee can prove it too. Not you. You can't. That sucks to be you, though. Not really, though. I'm just being a smart ass. Who's in my chat? Sorry, guys. I was on the other side. Titanium, if you're still in the chat, I sent you an email. Forgotten Whispers. Honey. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. And Forgotten Whispers, I'm going to get to the bottom of this, okay? What got you? If you guys received a membership from Forgotten Whispers, please be sure to thank her. Who got one? Genealogy, Meg. Nope, not today. Little Minx. Willow stuck with me now. Chopper. No one's special. Why isn't it telling me who else got one? What's wrong with you, YouTube? You shithead. Okay. Forgotten Whispers. Thank you for the $20 super chat. I love you, baby sis. Thank you for being an advocate for all of us. Well, honey, you are also an advocate for all of us too. But I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. And I love you very much. I got your back. We all have your back, baby. Mess with my baby sis. How dare you say what you said to her, Betty? Who the fuck thinks that way? Nasty fucking hoe.
Because what I'm going to end up doing is pulling public records. And whoever is sitting here stalking me and harassing me, I will come into your community and file a restraining order on you. And then after that, I will be filing a lawsuit on you. I'm getting over and done with this. If you guys want to sit here and play these stupid games and you think that you guys
lawsuit.
Because if that's all I got, because I'm not a violent person, then that's
all she cares about is money.
Apples don't know how to staple. I had a flow on you guys for like forever and ever. Amen. And
I got Betty's money right here.
Out, right? I was taking my live canceled out, and
there's her money right there.
Because my live didn't cancel. I just had to go back into it. It allowed me to resume it. It looked like it went off. It really did. Yeah, it looked like it went off. My phone overheated. It's freaking 100-degree weather here, guys. Like, it's literally 100 degrees. It's 100 degrees, and my phone got too hot. So, whew.
All right, I'm going to slow this part down. I want you guys to watch carefully. I want you to watch that back window. Watch the back window.
Today was a long day. For those that are just joining in, the hate channels decided to call the law on Bullhorn Betty for literally posting missing and endangered missing flyers. This is what they called the law on me for posting these on posts. They literally called the law for me posting flyers today. Chris and Katie Proudfoot's army of criminals that are trying to thwart the search for this boy literally called the law. Had an officer waste his time to come here and counsel me.
Hey, LFT, I'll be here for just a few, okay? So take your time, honey. Okay, Titanium. That's not a problem. I'll be live tomorrow as well. So I'm gonna go over some more of this one's streams.
On posting flyers. They said I was running through the yards of these community. I was in.
Okay, so here's one thing. Now, this one I did too. I missed this one too. So she was stepping on the easements, right? So which was she doing? Was she stepping on the easements or was she running through the yards? I mean, she did tell the cop that she was stepping on the easement. She stretched. But right here, she's saying that she was told that she was running around the yards, posting. So which was it? Think about it. Blows my fucking mind, Betty. So which was it? Did you tell the cop that you just stretched, or did he tell you that you were running? I mean, here's the thing. All of it's going to be proven. I mean, hell, I did look up those laws too. And again, I do know people in Tennessee. Either way, I can FOIA all of it. Whether I have to pay for it or not, because the people I know, they are residents of Tennessee as well. Just saying. And it'll be the first time I FOIA'd anything.
Chris and Katie Proudfoot's army of criminals that are trying to thwart the search for this boy literally called the law. Had an officer waste his time to come here and counsel me on posting flyers. They said I was running through the yards of these community. I was in my car. I moved up. I posted a flyer. I moved up. I posted a flyer. I moved up. Hardly running through property. They lied to law enforcement yet again to try to have me arrested. Every community I go to.
Every community? Well, how many communities were you in? You know, barely. I mean, when you got there, you did go by the Proudfoot's home. Did you go on your live stream and say that they were trying to have you arrested? I didn't hear that. When you arrived in Tennessee the first night and you drove past the Proudfoots, did you state that they were trying to have you arrested? That first night you arrived in Tennessee? No, because I never heard that. So it didn't come out of your mouth. So, that's kind of funny to me, but all of a sudden they're trying to have you arrested. They're harassing you. They're stalking you. They're trying to have you arrested. Anything else you want to add on to that list, Betty? I'm just curious. Just asking.
You guys see how evil these hate channels are, these criminal channels that help criminals?
Well, she calls all of us hate channels. It's not just specific ones. It's all hate channels that review her. So I'm one of them. And by the way, I'm a bitch channel, Betty. Remember? You called a lot of us bitch channels. And it wasn't that long ago. And I stake the claim. I was past the crown as a bitch channel now. So thank you. I'm still waiting for my crown. Where is it? I'm waiting.
Every time you guys go watch their garbage, you're supporting them wasting law enforcement resources.
I will simply tell you this. I've never, ever, ever in my life ever called a cop on a creator. Nor will I ever. Never, ever in my life have I ever called a cop on a subscriber. I ain't like that. I have come across people that have done that shit before. And it's pretty fucked up. But I've never done it. Oh, but you have, Betty. You have, haven't you? Well, let's count the ways. You called on blank screen. Called the FBI. You called the Popos just a couple nights ago. Right? If I'm missing anyone, anybody's feel free to put it in the chat if I'm missing any.
Because let me tell you, it doesn't really matter. I'm Bullhorn Betty, okay?
I'm Bullhorn Betty, and I can do whatever I want, and the law can't touch me.
If I want to go and get a ticket, hell, I'll even go to this clink for some stupid bullshit when it comes to advocating for children.
Well, why didn't you have that same energy for Quentin Simon? You didn't have that same energy for Quentin Simon because you weren't out posting flyers for Quentin Simon, were you? Nope. You sat across the street. You set up everything. You set up your cameras, and you pointed it directly at Quentin Simon's house. Did you post any flyers? No. You just went to the establishment that Billy Joe and Leilani Simon were at and decided to act like whole donkey asses. All the while, Dolly, acting like a damn fool. What did he do? Stay out of my bubble. Stay out of my bubble. He was afraid of a biker dude. He was afraid of a biker dude. You want to talk about sad and pathetic? That was pathetic. I should dig up that clip. I never uploaded it, but I still have it. But even when you were at that establishment, Betty, did you hang up a flyer of Quentin Simon at all? No, you didn't. But y'all did go on a four-wheeler, though. For a whole 30, maybe 35 minutes or so, give or take. I'm iffy on the time of how long y'all spent out on that four-wheeler. But you didn't get off that four-wheeler, did you, and go search? No, but Dolly did. All he did was just push open the bushes. That's all he did. He didn't go physically in the bushes and go search. But y'all just made it look like you were searching. Like, really, y'all were just looking like fools.
I will literally freaking chain myself to a post and have them cut the chains off me and drag my ass to jail and be processed within 24 hours if I so need to.
Well, I'll buy the chains for you if you do it. I'm just saying. If that's what you are willing to do, I will do that. I will buy the chains for you.
I'm an advocate and an activist, and...
Well, Betty, a child advocate wouldn't say something about a mother squirting a child out from between her legs. A child advocate would not say something like that. Go look it up. Go speak to an actual child advocate that's done this for years, and they'll tell you simply that they would never, ever say something like that. Not even to a mother of a missing child. You know how I know that? It's because they actually advocate for children and missing and victims. They would never say something like that. Unlike you would say something like that because you did. A child advocate would not make up bullshit lies and theories and stories just for the clicks and views, because ma'am, you do this for the clicks and views. We all know you do. We all know. And by the way, where is the interview that you did with Seth Rogers? Because it's not on your list. Did you hide it? I think you did. Because I looked at least 6 times and I cannot find it. So you hid it. Well, that's okay. Go ahead and hide it. Because really, you're not supposed to be hiding things anyway. It's all part of your lawsuit. It is. Hey, Flies. Hey, Jen. But I'm just saying, hey, Soulful Mama. How you doing, honey? She called nonsense. Oh, yeah. And let's not forget, you did call nonsense, too, when you were hanging out at Molly's house. And that was at the time that was around the time you had that lady from Ashley Furniture fired, too, Betty. Oh, we proved that you lied about that one, too. We knew you were recording her. Because remember, there was 2 sets of videos. One was missing. Yeah. One of them was missing. I actually have the one that's not missing, by the way. We know how Molly used to like to hide her shit. all the time.
Covered by media when I cover these cases. The Constitution is where I derive my law. Hate channels. Calling law enforcement on Bullhorn Betty for posting flyers. I want that to sink into everybody. I want you guys to pass this around. I want you guys to tell them how disgusting and nasty and horrible and evil they are.
You heard her, guys. Pass it around. Pass it around. Well, they're not going to pass it around, Betty, because, you know, my chat, everybody on YouTube, they already know it's not true. Nobody did it. No. But please prove it. We'll wait for it. Okay, we'll wait. We'll wait. I'll still make some phone calls myself about how I can get the records for it.
You know who is causing all the threats
Who?
in this community for
Who?
people searching?
Who?
Chris and Katie Proudfoot.
Hold on. Hold on before you say that, Betty. See, you have to show receipts of that. I mean, you didn't show receipts at all. I mean, you showed one this morning. I'll give you that, but see, it was hard to understand that. And I will simply say this. I did record just that little smidge of it, and I ran it through my editing software just so I can see if I can hear it. And even turning the volume up on it, I still couldn't hear shit. It was muffled. That's why I said that you could have possibly put your hand over your phone and muffled it. Or it could have been from one of those apps that you get on your app store. And it was just, you know, shit, what did I call them again? Shit, I lost my train of thought. Police scanner. And trust me, I used to have a police scanner, so I know what they are. I used to have one. I used to like listening to them, but they got boring after a while.
Hate channels. Calling law enforcement on Bullhorn Betty for posting flyers. I want that to sink in.
Remember that hate channels?
Pass this around. I want you guys to tell them how disgusting and nasty and horrible and evil they are. You know who is causing all the threats in this community for people searching? Chris and Katie Proudfoot and their cohorts.
Cohorts. Okay. Cohorts. You're up.
That, my friend, is who is threatening the people of this community that come in.
Threatening the people of this community. Okay. Betty, you're not a resident of that community. You're an out-of-towner. Okay? You're an out-of-towner. You are not part of that community. You do not have a permanent residence in Tennessee. So you cannot speak for the people of that community. And I don't think they'd appreciate people speaking for them when they have no idea what the hell's going on. Especially with you, because they don't know you. I mean, you like to think that everybody in the free world watches you. I'm going to tell you they don't. You think I roam around YouTube thinking everybody in the United States and across the river, they watch me all the time? No. Billions of people don't watch me. But you like to think that billions of people watch you. That's okay. That's all right. You can think that. But just don't speak for people in other states, other counties, other cities. You don't speak for them. They can speak for themselves. Okay? Okay.
They threatened me.
Okay.
They threatened me.
Mm-hmm. Continue. See, look. Watch this. Now, watch closely. I'm going to slow this down I'm going to slow this down on 5, okay? Really? Hold on one second. Let me put it back on normal.
Threatened me.
Because look, I'm going to tell you right now that she was looking in her rearview mirror, or something caught her eye in her rearview mirror. But just watch.
Threaten me.
Okay, look at the top of the Look at the top of the car here. See this little glare of the light? Now, look, I'll full screen this. I'm going to try this without fucking it up. Is what I'm going to try to do. All right. Like I said, I'm going to try this without fucking it up. Because when I full screen shit, I fuck it up.
This community that come in.
All right, watch the ceiling right here, the top of the car.
They threatened me.
Now, I'm going to slow it down. I'll put it on 7.5. Watch the light, the glare right up here. Watch the light.
They threatened me.
You see that? That little flash right there? That is the Bowersock's car going on the back of Betty's and turning the corner. I'm telling you, that is it. They did not stop and take her fucking tag. I'm telling you. They did not do that.
Community that come in. They threatened.
Now we're going to watch this in slow.
They threatened me.
See? See how it's going that slow? Right there. That's them going right behind her. And they're going to turn and they're going to pass by her window. They didn't even stop to even take a picture. I bet you anything. They did not stop. Not at all. She is a whole fucking liar. Saying that they stopped and they took her tag. No, 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 no. I don't believe for 1 second that they stopped and took a picture of her fucking tag plate. No. Watch. See, watch. It's right there. Right there. They turn. And as I said, it is purely coincidental that the two of them, the Bowersocks and Bullhorn, would be in the same, like the same parking area, the same shopping center. Purely coincidental. It's a small town. You look up Sumner County, you'll look up the population. Okay? Purely coincidental that the two of them were in that same area. So, like, now focus on this for a second. How long has she been focused on the Bowersock's car before she went to Tennessee? How long has she been focused on that car? The make and model of it. How long has she been focused on it? Now, this is just my theory. I mean, everybody's got their own theories. You guys follow with your own theories. She was waiting for him to walk back to his car and leave. Yeah. Okay. Now, you're focused on one thing for so long, it's going to stay in your head. So it kind of makes sense that she would notice that car. Wouldn't it? I mean, in my mind, it would. I could be wrong. But she does talk about a tracker, though, in the next live stream. Although, a tracker in her car? You see, I missed that, though. And thanks to Titanium Built, she's the one that pointed that out. Thanks to her, she pointed that out. Because she was going over that the night that I went in there. And I was blown away about that whole tracker thing.
Oh, Terry Bowersocks. Oh, you want to come around here? Oh, look who it is. It's Terry Bowersocks. Look who just pulled up. In the same QX80 Coming up, taking my tag plate. Let's turn around on his tag.
See, he never took her tag plate. I showed you guys. That little light at the top of her car showed that he went right behind her and went right around her and continued to go. Now, see, here's the thing about driving. I don't think Bullhorn knows this about driving, because I wonder how long it's been since she actually took a driving test. When you pull up behind somebody, you have to look both ways to make sure there ain't another car coming before you go. Okay? And this is where Betty fails. Because if you just pull up behind someone and you don't look, you can get sideswiped. And look, I'm going to show a couple of Forgotten Whispers videos. And see, I didn't see this part. Betty was all over the road. And Forgotten Whispers, she actually, she nailed it. She nailed it because she put a couple of surprises in the videos. Sure did. Now, again, I didn't know that they were at a stoplight. I completely missed this part too. I did. All right, this link is only for Kathy P. Only she can take this link. Nobody else. I won't let anyone else up here. Not right now. Maybe tomorrow.
Harry Bauer socks.
Now, look, this man's face has already been all over the fucking place. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a cover over it. Say hello to, y'all know who this is. Y'all know who this is. Now, if it were me, I, on the other hand, would be calling the cops, because you cannot be standing outside your car screaming at somebody while you're at a red light. You can't. It is true. Told you. I did some work up on the laws. And that's what she did. Because once again, I did not know that they were at a red light. But I'm not going to show this man's face. It's been plastered all over the place. He doesn't deserve this. Okay, so once again, I believe it's purely coincidental that the both of them would be in the same plaza. Okay, I said it's purely coincidental. But this right here, I think Bullhorn just wanted notoriety. She just wanted to make it look like she was being followed and stalked. I mean, look, this is what she sounds. This is right here, you guys. This is what she sounds like. That's what she sounds like, a crybaby in the middle of a fucking intersection. So they were harassing her and threatening her for 2 days. And what does he go to say? He goes to say, prove it, right? Well, here's where, she's going to say, I am. And she's recording him. Here's the thing, though. If you have been harassed for 2 days, right? You're going to be recording that shit, right? You're going to be recording the harassment. You're going to be documenting it, right? Date, time, where the harassment took place, right? You're going to be writing that down, correct? You're going to take pictures of it, correct? You're going to be filming it, correct? Well, here's the thing about Betty. She's ego-driven. Okay? She's ego-driven. She would have plastered that shit all over the airway. She would have shown 2 days worth of footage, possibly pictures of her constant harassing of the Bowersogs. Okay, she would have shown all of that. But where is it? 2 straight days of it. Where is it?
Do you
None of us
still
have
have?
seen it.
Do you
Okay, babe.
still have that video with the Bowersogs with her alleged claim that he was following her? Do you
Yeah.
still have that handy right there? Okay, go back to where. Don't show your. Do you have the video part where you can actually see his car coming out?
Yeah, just 1 second. Okay, hold on 1 second. Here we go.
Sorry to derail you.
No, you're okay, babe. What's up?
If you okay, no. All right. Just is this what? Just play. I want to see if you have that part. If not, I know where. I know exactly where it's at. But when you can tell he is not directly behind her, so to speak, like following her. Like that's not his windshield. He is pulling out what looks to be like from a parking lot or something. He is sideways compared to her. He's going out and around her. He is not directly behind her, following her. You can tell by his car.
Okay, so let me play it. I have it on slow. So, all right, here we go. Right there.
No, there's a clip that actually shows his vehicle. Do you have? Because if not, I have it in Spank. Because I was showing Spanky, saying no, he wasn't following her either. They kept trying to tell him there was cars. Every car that pulled in this gas station, and every car that came up behind her was Terry Bowersox, and none of them was. It was just freaking insanity. But in this video clip, you can actually see. You can tell he is coming out of the parking lot, and it's the side of his car, the back passenger side of his car that you actually see going by, and then he goes out around her, which is what you do when you're coming out of a parking lot or something.
Yeah.
He was not directly behind her, following her.
Because
That
she has
was not his.
I'm sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to
No,
interrupt.
it wasn't his windshield. It was actually the rear passenger side that you see going past her back window in her video. And they tried like heck trying to say that there was he was following her, and kept saying there he is at 2714 or 2703, and none of the cars were him. And any car that came up behind her at a red light or something, it was him, and they'd be turning in other directions, not even look like him. It was insane.
Willow. Willow, Willow, I can't leave you. It's so good to see you though. Do you have the clip? Can you pull it up, or can you put it in the back and I'll pull it up?
It's my live last night. Wait, let me go get my iPad so I can find it.
Okay. He passes behind her car in the Sam's area parking lot at 12650. That's on her live, right, LFT?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's in my search history, because I can go pull that shit up right now.
Baba, you're not barking.
I'm gonna go get that shit. It's in my
Yeah, because instead of reviewing her, because everybody was, I reviewed Justin, who was reviewing her. What a shit show. What a shit show.
He is a shit show. All right, so 12650, she said.
When she's sitting in her car like she is now, he comes out of, I'm guessing it's a parking lot.
Yeah, that's what LFT said. Because LFT was working on this shit for like half the day.
He was not directly behind her where his windshield was at, the front of his car was behind hers, and he was snapping pictures of her plate that he could see in plain view, because it wasn't like that. He was coming out to go around her. You see the back rear passenger side of his car. I had my husband look at it during my live, which I never do, but I did last night.
All right. I got her pulled up here. So let's go through it really quick.
LFT got some good information.
Yeah,
She really does. She really does.
Pausing.
Oh yeah, she's fucking smart too. We were going over it last night too. All right, let's see. All right.
All the threats in this community for people searching Chris and Katie Proudfoot and their cohorts. That, my friend, is who is threatening the people of this community that come in.
Oh.
They threatened me.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to need to know the where, the when, and the who, ma'am. If you can
They
please
threatened me.
produce your evidence. Now watch it. See, that was the tail.
Yep.
That was the back end of his car. He was
You're
not
right.
directly behind her to record her.
Gotcha. You are right about that. All right. Because see, I pointed out this light right here at the top of her car.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I pointed out that there is no way that he would be able to take a picture, because what he did was he pulled up. He looked both ways, like every driver would. Okay, every driver is going to look both ways. If you continue to go, you're going to get sideswiped. Okay, because you ain't fucking paying attention. So I don't know when Betty first had, like, when the last time Betty had a fucking driver test done, but that light right there is what told me that he did not stop long enough to take that picture.
Yeah, and the way his car was positioned, it was the back passenger, that part of the car. It wasn't even the driver's seat or the front end of the car. I mean, it doesn't mean you can't snap. I don't even think he realized who she was until after, till she took off after him and then acted like a wild banshee. But, yeah, that's some creepy shit.
Look, I'm going to tell you right now.
She was at their house. She even said she was at our house, and she recorded everything around their home and their home.
Right.
Who's to say she didn't put something on one of those vehicles to know exactly where that man was going to be? It's not that big of an area that they live in.
I haven't gotten to that part yet.
Yeah. And there's not that many strip malls, so,
Well,
okay, go ahead.
Well, the thing is, I'd be more inclined to say that she put something there. I would. Because she's hell-bent, and she's been hell-bent from day one to pin something on Chris and Katie in the Barrow Sox. She's hell-fucking-bent.
Yeah.
And see, Kathy and I are me and Kathy, we're pretty much the only ones that know how deep it goes.
She made it clear she thinks they have a little bit of money. As soon as Betty seen Knight's houses, she assumes that they have money, and that she's already clicking the dollar signs on let's get a reaction out of them so I can try to sue them. They'll give me money to go away.
And let me ask you guys, during the the Summer Wells case, everybody knew that Donna Candace, they could go after her if they wanted to.
Yeah.
But it's a money issue for them.
Mm-hmm.
Leilani Simon's family, they can go after her for the nasty shit that she has done and the things that she has said. Because she slandered that family too. Now, is it a money thing? I don't know. I can't say yes and I can't say no.
Oh, well, she said it. She said that she would sue them and take some of that money. She said it.
I know. That's where I'm getting at. But now this case here, they can take her to court for everything that she has said. And I guarantee you, if she ever tried to take them to court, here's the thing. The law's going to be on their side. She's fucked with the wrong family. Because everybody has said she's going to come across the wrong family one day. And she's come across the wrong fucking family. And this is it right here. And when she was driving, you guys heard. You got money. So she's fucked with the wrong family now. But it's left up to them. It's left up to them. It's not us. We're just pointing out we're just pointing out the similarities to each case that she has covered. One's with the like one case, like the cases that she's covered, that those families do have a good case against her if they
Mm-hmm.
choose to sue her, but it's a money issue. To this one where it's not a money issue for them. Oh, KCG, thank you for being a member for a month, honey. I appreciate you. You think you think in BHB wants Bower Sox money? Yeah, that there's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. She
Oh
is
yeah,
just
she's made it
for
clear.
money. Yeah, she just wants money. That's all it is. It's money, 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 money. That reminds me of my favorite movie. But that's all it is. Now, LFT, if you want to come, if you're gonna, you get up here if you can. Now I'm gonna play this clock one more time. Now watch. Now I will slow it down a little bit slower. I'm gonna slow it down at 2025.
See, that is the back end of his car. That is not the
Okay.
front end of his car.
Mm-hmm.
He was coming out of a parking lot. She was sitting there waiting for that man.
Yeah, I never thought that it was him pulling in. I knew that was him pulling out though.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when you're pulling out, that's where the glare is going to come from at the top of the roof. If you're pulling in, I don't think you'd have a glare that would go across the roof. I could be wrong. But I knew that she was coming out because
Mm-hmm.
you have a glare going this way. If you had a glare as you're pulling in behind somebody, you're going to have a glare going the opposite direction. So
She knew somehow, some way. I don't know if it was, she was just putting flyers up there because, come on, she only went to their neighborhoods to plaster them with flyers to get a
that's right.
response out of Chris and Katie. And when her antics didn't work, she resorted to what Betty always does: the manufactured drama, the I'm the victim, I'm being stalked, harassed, and threatened all the while. She's the one doing exactly that.
Yep, that is true. And curious, that's right. I remember that. She made a remark about owning Chris's trailer. I remember
Mm-hmm.
that now. Thanks, Curious. Hmm. That's all she wants. She doesn't care. She don't care about this kid. I mean, look at the remarks that she's made about him. A defect, a mother saying that, squirting a kid out from between her legs. That's somebody that cares about a child. That's not it. It's what she said to Forgotten Whispers. And we'll be going over that too. Like I said, Forgotten Whispers put out some presents. We're going to see
Mm-hmm.
those presents. That's my girl right there.
That was disgusting what she said about Forgotten. That pissed
And
me. That ruined my whole screen. That pissed me right off. I wanted to jump through that screen and of all people, to say that about, that's definitely the wrong one.
hold on, I'm going to tell you in the back.
That was so gross.
All right. That's who I think did it. Yeah, she
Could be.
did.
I don't know. There's so many of them. It's
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah, but see, that one specifically has been going around as a clone of Seth, Tony,
Mm-hmm.
and Magnolia.
Mm-hmm.
I got all the links. And they've also been posted in my Discord too. All right, so here we go. You got the back end of the car. And watch.
Yeah, he's coming out around her. He was
Yep.
not behind her. She knew he was coming. Somehow, some way, she knew.
Yep. Somehow she knew. That's why, like I said, that little light at the top of her car, it was going the direction of him coming out, it would go the opposite direction if he was coming in. It was just, so she's full of shit.
Yeah. Just like with the police officer. That officer wasn't looking for her. He was driving on down the road. She's the one that waved him down and pulled over. Of course he's going to do a U-turn and come back and pull behind you. You waved him down and stopped your car. And come on, Betty, you're a legal eagle. The worst thing you do, and the one they tell you not to do, is do not leave your car upon being pulled over. You bounced out real quick before he could even stop, so you could shut down before anybody could hear the truth.
Yeah, okay, not the sharpest tool. Betty, you ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. You haven't been the sharpest tool in the shed for a very long time.
Yeah.
Just saying. Just saying. And that's just me being honest. Okay? And I'm just saying.
I mean, she's not even good at this stuff. Come on, you watch her we watched her hang up the phone not once but twice.
All right. Then, you're not the sharpest tool in the shed, Betty. Okay. You're not the sharpest tool in the shed.
She's not even good at this stuff.
No, she's not. That's true. Yeah. I don't know why I'm giving her. I don't know why I'm giving her some leeway. Curious, please don't bust out the rulers. Please don't. Curious scares me with the rulers.
Oh yeah, LFT, come on up.
Yeah, I've already sent her the link.
Okay.
But Curious, please don't bust out the rulers, please. Last time she busted out the rulers.
Oh good. Oh my gosh.
All right, but I think we've already got the point here.
Mm-hmm.
This one,
I just wanted to point that out because when I was reviewing her last night, I had my husband get up and come out. I never have him look at anything because he don't care about YouTube. But I had him look at that video with me. He's like, Hattie, that's not the front end of the car.
Gima, how dare you? Gima, how dare you?
Uh-oh.
Curious AF, look what you did. You got Gma putting out them rulers. How dare you? All right. Here's what Summer sent me. Now, last couple times I did not show this. My fault. But now here we are. It's called Hands-Free, Tennessee.com. Saving lives by reducing distracted driving. Betty, I want you to listen carefully. I want you to watch. I want you to listen, okay? Because you know what? You might learn a thing or two. Maybe not, but you know what I mean. The Tennessee Department of Safety and Homeland Security partnered with the Tennessee Department of Transportation and the Tennessee Department of Tourist Development to introduce Hands-Free Tennessee. The purpose of this campaign is to educate. You know that word, right, Betty? You want me to blow it up a little bit? Here, I'll blow it up just a little bit. You see that word? See that word, baby? Right there. Look, educate. Or is this better for you? Edumacate? Which one you like better? All right, whatever. I'm just being an asshole. All right, educate Tennessee about the state's hands-free law known as Public Chapter number 412, which took effect on July 1st, 2019. Look, 2019. Not 2024, 2019. This law requires drivers to put down their phones and focus on the road. Look at that. Look at that. Look. See that? You want to blow it up a little bit more? I'll blow it up again. Look at that shit. You see that, Betty? Right there. This law requires drivers to put down their phones. Phone. That means you, Betty. Just because you've got your phone just right on your dash, you're still live streaming. You ain't paying attention to the road. You're paying attention to your chat. We're all watching you. We all see it. It's right there. You ain't focusing on the road. Are you? No. A, hold a cell phone or mobile device with any part of their body. B, write, send, or read any text-based communication. Let me make sure. Okay, I thought she was going to come up. C, reach for a cell phone or mobile device in a manner that requires the driver to no longer be in a seated driving position or properly restrained by a seatbelt. D, watch a video or movie on a cell phone or mobile device. And E, record or broadcast video on a cell phone or mobile device. Betty, you ain't supposed to be doing shit on your cell phone, huh? Nope. And there's the rest of it. You guys can go read the full bill. Betty, you're breaking the law in Tennessee by using your cell phone and paying attention more to your chat than you are the road. And thanks to Summer, she's the one that sent it to me. She sure did. Hey, Odin girl. Thank you, Twin, for sending that to me. And I apologize for the last couple of times that I forgot to read it. I had it pulled up. I did. So there you go. There's the link. It'll also be in the description of this stream, so everybody can go and watch it for themselves. Now, let me go over Betty's community wall. She had a couple things to say. So just to let everybody know, this is from Betty's community wall. It says right there, I understand many people would love to justify their actions of stalking and harassing me. However, it is just that stalking and harassing me. All right, I got lost on that fucking sentence. I think my IQ just dropped 2 points reading that shit. Just that first line. I understand many people would love to justify their actions of stalking and harassing me. However, it is just that stalking and harassing me, period. Where's the rest of that sentence, Betty? Just asking. All right. Well, one, you need to define harassment and stalking. You need to look both those words up because I've already went over those and apparently you haven't gone over those words and what they mean. Betty, you need to look up those words. Go get a dictionary somewhere, please. I do not stalk or harass anyone else. That is untrue, Betty. That is so untrue. That is very untrue. You wanna rephrase that? You want to take out the not in that sentence, N-O-T, you want to take that out? I think that's more suitable. Just saying. That is a crime and I follow the law. You might want to take that part out too. You need to take that out too. I did. I sent it to the Discord room. It's in the locked room. Okay, Betty, you follow the law? Really? Because I just showed that you don't follow the law and you jumped out in the middle of a traffic stop at a red light. That's also against the law. You didn't read Tennessee laws, did you? No, you didn't. Okay, apparently, according to her, we don't follow the laws, guys. It's right here in big words. We don't follow the laws. I do investigative research. That's too easy. I'm not going anywhere with that one. Nope, that's too easy. No. And that's why I do it boots on the ground. You know how much fun I can have with that sentence right there? I can have so much fun with that sentence right there, Kathy. It's not even funny. But I'm going to leave that part alone. All videos and photos of the Proudfoots that have been used have been acquired by social media and other public record posts other than what I've personally filmed. Betty, you've only been in that town a couple of days. and you've been stuck in your house for over 4 months. So make that make sense. So all the videos and stuff that you've recorded in the last couple of days, those, yes, those are yours. But the others, yeah, Facebook groups, TikTok. I mean, you are frequent flyers in those two places, aren't you? Because you sure talk about it all the time. You rant and rave about how many views you have on TikTok. I mean, although I can give two fucks about TikTok, I think that place is a cesspool. That's just me, though. It's my opinion. All right, where am I? I lost my spot. Oh, that means you should have put a comma right there, Betty. You should have put a comma. And if you were done with that sentence, you should have capitalized the word T. Should have, just saying. That means they were posted in social media. That should have been on social media. Just saying. Just saying. They were not sent to me from the person that took them. Here's the thing about Facebook groups, Betty. If they're posted in a Facebook group, if they're owned by you or anywhere else, they are sent to those groups. They're sent to the person, and that person's posting them in the groups. See where I'm going with it, Betty? Simple math. So since you have a group, well, you get the gist. Just saying. You should have put a period by that too. Defamation per se is intentionally lying to damage someone. Ooh, she knew what defamation meant. I'll be damned. Ain't that something, Kathy?
Yeah. She needs to reread that definition.
Holy hell.
Because she's defamed everybody in the last 5 days.
LFT here. All right, this link is, oh, my bad. Hold on.
That's all right. Last night I thought I was live, went ahead and played my intro and everything, said I was live, but it just never, for some reason, YouTube and StreamYards didn't click. So I really wasn't live. I figured it out though. It was crazy.
Well, Betty, you should have capitalized the A as in as. You should have capitalized that. I'm just saying. I'm just giving you some points here. You know, look, I'm not the best either. Okay, I'm trying to help somebody out. I'm just trying. As a matter, well, see, here's where I have an issue right here. I have an issue with this one. This one actually kind of triggers me. You know, you should have put the word of. As a matter of fact, you put a comma there. I haven't even reached out to the person. So the only people that are reaching out to people are the people. That's too many peoples in one sentence. That's just way too many peoples in one sentence. Jesus.
Sometimes I wonder about her.
LFT, grab that link. That link is only for LFT.
But you know she's educated. You know that, right? She's highly educated.
Thank you. Thanks for reminding me. I needed to be reminded of that. My bad. My fault. Okay. That are stalking me and reaching out to me on a daily basis, trying to find my location, i.e. stalking. Okay, now we got to talk. We got to talk about that one. Trying to find your location. Betty, we spoke about this once before. You put your shit out there, girl. You put it out there. You're filming yourself. You're taking pictures of yourself. You're telling people where you're going. You're putting your live stream on, and you are driving where people are seeing where you are. They're seeing street signs. They're seeing backgrounds. They're seeing trees. Do you know how easy it is to Google? You know how Google it works, right? Google is the most amazing thing in the world. I mean, I prefer Microsoft Edge, but that's just me. But Google is a beautiful thing. It's called Google reverse search. So you're putting it all out there. You ma'am, you are putting it out there. Only you, nobody else. Now, if you didn't open your mouth and tell people where you're going and what you're going to be doing, well, nobody would know. That's your fault. Yours. Nobody else's. We're not at fault for shit. So don't put that shit on us. You have to prove that we're putting your shit out there. It'd be pretty hard for you to prove that, considering that half your fucking videos and streams are you putting it out there. Only you. Only you. But see, I ain't about to do that. You've got way too many streams, and there ain't enough hours in the day for me to go and clip all the times that you have blurted that shit out.
And the only time she doesn't is when she's lying about what she's doing and she's going to a Trump rally, which, you know, she may be going to visit something else in Virginia, but I know for a fact she's going to the Trump rally, and it's not a rally in New York. It's his sentencing that she's going to with some friend with her bullhorn.
See, I looked that up. I did look that up last night, and it is his sentencing. But she's gonna go help her. She's gonna go help out. Well, maybe she'll help get, you know, maybe she'll help educate somebody. I mean, educate somebody. I'm sorry. Now y'all got me saying educate. Stop it. Okay.
Well, when you're as highly educated as her, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
You do. Oh my gosh. Nope, not today, said after she quit school in the 10th grade. I'm done. You know what? Nope, not today. I want to have a talk with you, girl. I saw your comments in her comment section because I was looking through her comment section after what she said to Whispers. I was looking for Whispers' comment, but they must have gotten deleted. But girl, I saw your comment. I absolutely adore you. You were like, you and another person that commented, y'all are the MVP of the day. Y'all are the MVPs.
Come on, she didn't even bother to tap that to see if it was the real Forgotten. She didn't even have her mind check to see if it was a troll. I knew as soon as she said the name, it wasn't the real Forgotten.
Right? Well, we'll talk about that too. We'll talk about mods too, because this is how you have to educate mods. Damn it.
Educate. We're bullhorn Betty. She's highly educated over us.
Hey, LFT, how you doing, baby?
Good. How are y'all?
They got me saying educated over here. Damn it.
Well, that's not a word.
Well, I guess in bullhorn Betty language it is. I guess in bullhorn language it is.
It's the bullhorn dictionary.
I want to throw
Oh my God, I'm done.
I want to throw an AP style book in her face.
I'm done. I'm so done. I need Pearl. Where's Pearl DeVere? I need Pearl DeVere because Pearl DeVere is like she is like, not only is she like the queen OG around here, she is like the human dictionary. She will educate you under the table. I need Pearl. Pearl, if you hear this, I love you. Please come back here. I need you. Hey Tia, how you doing, baby girl? Okay. Let's finish going over this because I'm losing brain cells by the minute and IQ points. I think I'm down like 5 IQ points reading this shit. Okay. All right. I.e. location, blah, blah, blah. Okay. This is a felony and I'm not the one committing it. If you say so, they are.
Okay.
Look, I'm getting real sick of being called. I'm getting real sick of being called criminal. Look, hate channels are not criminals. Look, okay, I'm not a criminal.
Yeah, I lead a really boring life.
Right?
Yeah, she'd be bored as hell with mine trying to dig in it because I lead a freaking boring ass life. I stay at home. I take care of everybody else's kids, and that's about it.
Look, look at me and Summer. We're not criminals. We're just the double trouble of YouTube. That's all we are. That's all we are. We were named Double Trouble. I mean, for real. Savage named it that, not us. I'm allowed by law to do the work I'm doing. Okay, that is true, Betty. That is true. as long as you follow the laws. But see, here's the thing. I don't think you read Tennessee's laws. I really don't.
Now that's a low blow to somebody as highly educated as the bullhorn. That's a low blow.
Jesus. But you couldn't even follow Georgia state laws because you weren't reading the correct laws of Georgia. You're reading the
That
country.
would be funny. When she did that, I was like, yeah, she got that certificate program from online out of a Cracker Jack box.
I'm done. Someone's like, I ain't a criminal. I just know people. I'm the same way. I just know people. And Betty, I know people from the hood. I really do. You forget where I come from. I've said it many times. I come from the hood. I still know people down there. I mean, hell, the rate just like boop, went right up as I grew up. Sure
This
did.
must be her paralegal degree speaking.
Well, look, right here. It says, as a matter of fact, she forgot to put the word of, OF, simple 2 words. She forgot. Look, I got triggered by that. Okay. Yeah, Tia, we're doing a dramatic reading.
Have you tried to read it over any of her court filings? It's like ad lib 101 to understand what the hell she's saying, and she expects a judge to get it and a lawyer to get it. Hell, we can't get it, and we know her.
Tia should read that one, the one that she did a couple hours ago about
yes,
the physical violence, and it's like the work, like, and I was like, what? I'm not even touching it.
Oh yes. Tia for dramatic reading effects.
Let that set of fresh eyes take a read at it, a crack at it, and see how well that goes.
Jesus. Here's what got me right here. This last sentence here. I broke no laws. They have. Just saying. Look, if you're going to sit here and you're going to accuse people of breaking laws, you don't add in JS, as in just saying. You don't add that. You know why? Because you're only making an assumption that anyone around here has broke any laws. You have to prove that anybody over here has broke any laws, which you cannot, ma'am. You cannot say definitively that anybody around here has broke any laws, because you know damn good and well nobody over here has broke any laws. So you putting just saying, you just screwed yourself on that one. Mm-hmm. You just screwed yourself with that one. Congratulations, Bullhorn. You just got outed with that one.
Tia says, "Oh my God, I want to read it." No, seriously, I couldn't read it. I've already seen it. Someone with fresh eyes. Read it out loud. Tell me how you decipher what he says.
I've all read it, Tia. Hey, the link is in the locked room. It's in the link to the StreamYard's in the locked room in Discord. It's in your guys' room.
But until Tia comes up for the dramatic reading, I hate to backtrack, but can I just say one thing? I was looking at my notes.
Go for it.
And congratulations, Betty. You had me focused on you yesterday, and I didn't stalk you. I watched your video and decided to do my research.
Uh-oh.
And I followed you. I found the landmarks in your damn videos, and I got you mapped out. Now I have a couple questions, and I just want to put it out there. Okay, so you start your live sitting in front of the high school. All right, that's not creepy during the summer as an adult, but you do you, boo.
It's kind of creepy when it's a 40-something-year-old man's high school that you don't even know, and you going to creep in his life.
Right.
Yes. Okay. All right. So there are little red flags. So she does that, and then she decides to turn on to that Kelly Lynn, whatever it is, lane at 6 minutes and 33 seconds. That's after sitting in front of the high school. And so she circles around the neighborhood. She doesn't immediately do Stafford Court. She circles a couple of little cul-de-sacs and then does it. And what a dick. She goes, "Hi, Chris, hi, or hi, Katie, hi, Chris. It's nice to see you driving down Stafford. Bitch, get you weirdo. So she drives around the neighborhood to show us where she has posted the flyers. Okay. The trees don't even like you, but whatever. But I'm glad you're putting his face out there. But then riddle me this, ma'am. You decide to go sit at a gas station at the corner of Cartwright and Long Hollow. And I know this because I could find your landmarks. And because I have a great investigative partner that has taught me a ton of crap. Don't test us. Certainly don't test me in this moment.
No, for real. Don't test them.
Why did you sit there for roughly 20 minutes looking back and forth and then drive to the Texas Roadhouse? Because that's right after she leaves their neighborhood, or Chris and Katie's neighborhood. She drives literally just down the main road until she goes and parks and just sits there, and then decides to proceed to the Texas Roadhouse, which I can never look at that clip again of her pulling into the Texas Roadhouse without hearing Val going, why the hell are we parked so far away? Of all the open spots in Jerusalem, you picked this one. Yeah, because she did it for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
So she goes to Texas Roadhouse, literally there from 5708 to 5738, staples a flyer to a tree. And then she circles over to the parking lot in that, like, by the Sam's Club. It's all right there in that, I think it's actually called, like, the shops at Indian, or the streets at Indian Lake. You know, it's got the theater, the restaurants, Sam's Club, all that, and actually a couple hotels. She parks there, and she staples one other flyer, and then she starts to drive away, and she passes a cop in that parking lot. Like, that's all it is. She's in that parking lot area. Mm-hmm. She's driving like she's going out in that. For the first time, I noticed that the cop is driving her way at 5940, and she pulls into a new parking spot at 5950, and it's just sitting there until the cop pulls up behind her with the lights on, roughly 10 minutes later at 10918. Don't see, Betty, I didn't stalk you. I got intrigued. The cop approaches, and you get out at 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 53 seconds. And then you're back in your car roughly 5 minutes later, 1:16:26. And you sit there purposely for 10 minutes until the Bower Sox are leaving from running their errands, and they pass behind you.
Yep.
And I bet they did slow down, because you stick out like a sore thumb, and you've got a I Hate Chris shirt on, green, and your hair is very noticeable, and so is your attitude. So of course people are aware. You were looking for him the whole time.
And look, I'm just gonna say again, when that cop rolled around the corner, I literally thought, with that color shirt, it was the Ghostbusters car. So I'm just being honest. With that colored shirt, look, I wouldn't doubt it.
So I think she also knew what she was doing. She was waiting, because when she was over there, like, talking about, I'm putting these flyers wherever they are, wherever they go. That's so ironic that they are right there in that shopping center where you are posting the flyers. That is it. Look at that coincidence.
I'm fucking done. I'm done with this woman. Not you.
Yeah. I don't even, just, ugh. She's just so easy to just throw rocks at. I don't mean that literally, Betty.
Tia, I'm done with you.
You haven't even seen me.
I'm done with you.
What do you mean? It's Bullhorn Betsy.
I'm done.
Oh my God.
What's wrong with you people? You people.
I love you.
You people. You're stalking me. You're stalking me. Me, Betsy Wetsy. I have to yell because God knows you might not hear me.
Oh my God. I love this woman. I love her so much.
Y'all, I didn't have time to do, Betsy, look, sister, I just did my roots. So I can't look exactly like you. So it's artistic. I did the best I could in short time. I hope you appreciate what I'm trying to do.
Now
Tell
hold
me, by the way, I have more oil in my hair than in my car. So I just want to know when I can read what it is I have to read because my public needs me.
Well, first of all,
Trump 2024.
you have to have sunglasses on and be holding multiple devices. And when you're reading.
Okay. All right.
God.
Sunglasses are on.
Mm-hmm.
And I got all my devices.
All right, I got to get away from the
Ready,
kids for
Betsy?
this because I'm going to laugh my ass off and I don't want to hear them.
Yep.
All right.
Stop laughing. No.
Let me go outside on the patio so the kids don't hear nothing because they're little and they got ears.
Look,
Ears.
even Tia, look at
Well,
Tia's back
we can
seat
cut
back
those
here.
off. Don't you worry about that. We cut those ears right off.
Look at Tia's back seat. She's got everything like the towels and the blankets. She's ready to camp.
I'm ready.
Oh
I'm
my
ready.
She got a bed in her car. Her subs actually bought her a car bed. That's
my God.
it's got straps on it and it connects to different things in your car and it's like a hammock bed. Yeah, she got a whole bed shit going on.
By the way, I just want to say, JLR, I
Uh-oh.
miss you.
Little
Miss you,
Papa.
buddy. Call me.
Oh my
Call
God.
me
And I was just
JLR.
going to say, Betty, there's nothing wrong with wearing a hat,
my
but
God.
Paul Dusty wore JLR investigates one.
God, I can't stop.
Mhm.
Yeah, JLR.
She wants that little Papa back so bad she can taste it.
Trump 2024.
Stop
Trump.
Well, you need a lanyard. You need some sort of something hanging from your neck. I don't know. I think that's
A
actually
noose?
a record. No, oh my God.
Hey, Cupcakes. How you doing?
A noose. Yeah,
A noose?
that's what I meant.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I need all the forehead. I have all the forehead. I don't have the roots.
Yeah, we got to do something about that hair because that hair looks too good to be on her head.
We can. I just want to tell everybody we can thank Summer for the fact that my hair is actually not fried and teased. But yeah. JLR, call me. Okay. Don't listen to that.
Titanium, you're gonna have to go back you're gonna have to go back about a minute or so to see what just happened. I'm trying so hard to stop.
What's the matter with
laughing.
you people?
I really am.
What's the matter with you people?
I can hear Betty now. That's a damn zoo over there. Them women, they're animals. That's a damn zoo over there.
Don't you talk to me like that, Kathy P, or I'll sue you.
Oh shit! I don't got nothing though. All you're gonna get is a 6-year-old and 8-year-old.
Oh hell! All right. I'm so sorry to interrupt. I could not help. Oh, hey. Look, are we doing dramatic readings now? This is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Beautiful. All hail Betsy the Bullhorn. I will be back in Gatlin, Tennessee. No idiots are going to intimidate me. If they want to put their hands on me, they can pay a price for it. Because you know I'm that whore and I everything. Well, text JLR. You're gonna get sorry. It does say I said JLR and I said intimate in the same sentence. Sorry. Intimidate. Yeah. You're gonna intimidate me. You're not gonna intimidate me out of the area, and I will be there to work to let somebody try to stop me. I'm unstoppable. That's me, Betsy. Betsy. All right. Oh, Clue best not be in here. I'm a whoop her ass. I'm a whoop her ass. Yeah, get up here, Clue. I'm a show up. Look, you got me all. You got me all. What's her name? Clue. I'm a show up on her front porch. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna beat her ass on her front porch. I'm gonna do it. I swear to God, I'm going. You just wait outside. You wait. I'm coming.
Oh my God.
Now you know none of us want none of that. You know that. We don't want none of you, Betty.
She's gonna send Clue a text and be like, "I'm in your pool," and I just would love to watch Clue and Beyonce and bitch. They would be like, "The F you are."
Betsy coming at you. Betsy coming at you, Clue. Now, Clue, I don't mean any of
Remember,
this.
Clue, she's highly educated.
Listen, I am a smart cookie. I took 2 years, 2 whole years to get my paralegal too. Listen, I am a paralegal. I can write a sentence and shit. I can sue. I'm gonna pro se it and I am gonna sue everybody. I'm gonna run around, sue, and I just sue.
Betty Buttrash, I have a question for you. Can you qualify or explain to me a paralegal degree? True or false? Is that a real thing?
Well, sure. I pull the thing and then I jump out of the plane and the paralegal comes out. What's the problem? Are you an idiot? You fucking idiots around here? Jesus.
I got a question for Bullhorn. Who is going to pay all these filing fees for all these frivolous lawsuits since you lost Little Papa?
Oh, girl, you know my community. They pay that shit for me because, I don't pay for anything. I'm Betsy Wetsy, man. I don't pay for shit. I lean off everybody else.
So all the non-idiots, is that what you basically mean?
Who's a non-idiot? Who's an idiot? I think you're the idiot here. Don't you call me an idiot. Listen, I'll come over there and whip up on you and take your picture too. You want your picture taken? Apparently everybody wants their picture taken. Hold on.
I don't. I think that
hold on. I must. Hold on.
Go check Discord, Clue. Go check Discord.
911 this shit so I see you. I got you. What is it?
Hold on.
FT and Kathy Ip. Is that your name, Kathy? That's your name?
Hold on there, Betsy. See, you got to deal with the troublemakers of YouTube. Hold on. I'm going to show you why. Hold on. Let's welcome you somewhere. I'm going to welcome you.
Hey, y'all. News flash. These two right here, that one, where she go? And that one. That right there's double trouble. Y'all double trouble. We about daggone creative monsters with them two. Earth, please don't choose violence today. It's too early. It's too early. Don't choose violence.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, bitch.
Welcome to my world.
Savage person. I'm coming. I'm suing that savage person too. I bet. I don't know. I bet she smells savage.
For the record, Betsy Wetsy, you could send that whatever legal document you want to. You could nail 3 of us with 1 stone because we probably all have the same zip code.
There's your competition, Betsy.
Betty, I only live a couple hours from you. You know that.
Listen. Step up there, Clue, because seems we have ourselves an issue.
Who I got pissed off now?
Duh. What is wrong with you? I'm Betsy over here, and I'm going to
hit her with your flipper. Hit her with your flipper.
Hold on, I got make sure I get you on camera too, because I'm got you. All right. What's that guy's name? Cleats? We put on the
Cleats.
must sue him too.
You know what's
Oh
crazy?
my God, please. She's gonna use y'all's Keebler
Cleats on the
Wi-Fi.
street.
She's gonna use y'all's Keebler Wi-Fi and swim in y'all's pool.
Who's
know,
gonna come
I'ma
out in the
tell y'all.
morning and Bullhorn's gonna be in her damn swimming pool?
Like hell, honey. Nope. That we put crab repellent in that pool. She couldn't come in.
Oh, I gotta get me some of that.
Oh God. Oh God.
I'm coming after all you. I'm not leaving Tennessee. I'm just taking a small tour around the East Coast before I come back to have you people harass me again. Don't you harass me and surveil me anymore.
Wait. So when are you taking your truck to have it tested for the tracking devices?
Oh, I just took a little cosmetic mirror and my sunglasses and I leaned under.
God damn it. I can't.
It was fine. It was fine. I did see a little bug there. I was a little nervous, but I think it's fine. It's all good. I think I might just run over some dog shit, but I couldn't smell any different. So it was fine. It's all good.
So, but I have another question for you. So, as an interested party,
Trump 2024 party,
who is also a non-idiot, you made a point that you have cameras all over your vehicle, and like, not only do you wear them, your Temu GoPros and all that crap, but you said you have them in your car.
Black
So was your Wi-Fi?
like,
or was it not? Were they broken and you just let your car cameras like, nope, we're not working today. I'm not going to tell you.
Do you remember when I said about the psyops? I really meant me. I am the psyops. That's my part.
I think you're pronouncing that word wrong. I think it's psycho.
I don't think we need your smart mouth Clue. Who names themselves? Whose mother names them Clue Menotti? 2 words. The dumbest shit I've ever heard of. Clue Menotti.
A brilliant woman.
Fucking idiots everywhere. I swear to God.
Get her clean.
That's my
Get her
favorite.
clean.
Can
I
just
told
tell
you
y'all
all,
something?
Betsy is highly educated. She can spell words and say 2 words in one, and she's just so educated.
But she can't post flyers and avoid the police at the same time.
No, she's gonna wave them down so they know she's there.
Right?
I gotta tell y'all something I noticed today. With now, this is not my fault, but I'm going based on the statistics that Betty laid out. She said she was 5'1" and 135. Can I just say,
Yeah.
I'm not kidding when I tell y'all fiance's foot is half her height.
Well, listen.
If she's 135 pounds, I'm still a size 2.
Wait a minute. The other night in the hotel room, she was 140 pounds. So I guess putting those flyers up in the heat.
It's very hot and humid in Tennessee. I sweat.
She's swole. She got swole. You know how like when you put bread in the oven and the heat's on, it rises.
Yeah.
It was a little. I had a bigger steak than I thought. Okay. We all carry a little more steak around the waist than we like to admit. It's good.
Oh, so you didn't see my comment in the chat in Savages about the little rosemary that you showed, right? You didn't hear what she said about it?
Oh, the Blair Witch person?
Oh, this one's a lot better. This one was a lot better. It's only about 9 seconds. Here you go.
The power of rosemary compels you. Earth, you ain't got no sense.
Oh, see,
the power of rosemary compels you.
The power of rosemary compels me. Okay. It is a damn good thing. I gotta make sure my hair's just right. Sorry,
Oh
my
my
roots
God.
are just done. So
Clue. She didn't steal one of y'all's new puppies, did she? Because she apparently y'all you have a litter, and then 45 minutes later she's like, I'm getting a puppy.
Oh my God. I didn't even put that together.
Oh my God. Neither did I till right now. No. Yeah.
Titanium says she would pay good money to see that.
Oh
Maybe
my
that's how
God.
she's going to get the puppy to play with her. Put steak around her midsection.
Oh my God damn it.
I think she smells like steak.
Oh,
Oh.
A little bit.
No, that lady does not smell like steak. I promise you, she smells like mothballs and dread.
Regret. I smell like mothballs and regret. Here it is, all right here. And I would stand up, but I'm not wearing any pants. I got to make my way outside too.
but we know you like to run around without your pants on. We know that. There's
Yep.
actual proof of that.
By the way, this is for entertainment purposes only. You cannot sue anybody because we're just here having a good old time with Betsy. And what's his name again? Cleats? Cletus.
Oh my God.
I just
I'm gonna
want to
throw
meet.
my-
I swear I'm taking a trip to Florida on everything I am, and I want to shake the hand of the officer who labeled her as dirty. I just want to shake their hand. I would walk up to them at like a 7-Eleven and just be like, "Can I just shake your hand?"
Like, who? I'd be mortified if. I mean, because I can't imagine that appears all that regularly in a police report where they're like, they're dirty as shit.
Twice.
And one of them was, wasn't even dressed from the waist down.
Yeah, the one time she was naked.
I told you I got to run, so it ain't that kind of show here. I got no pants on. Dirty, sweaty buddy.
Oh my God, cupcakes! I remember that. She has an IQ.
I was not going live tonight, but I think I'm going to go live because I'm going to keep poking this boar. It's not a bear, it's a boar. I'm going to keep poking this boar.
That's like a wild boar.
Just keep pushing. She said poke the bear. Okay.
But
nah, she's more like the huge wild boar we have that run around down here in Florida. She's like one of them. She's no bear.
They
she's
don't
one of
even
them wild pigs.
They don't even want it. They're like, ew, she smells funny. I don't want it.
Listen, if Trump gets in, I'm gonna write him a letter myself and ask him to build a wall in Florida. She can't get out.
No, you're not. We don't want to keep her. We love it when she leaves. We encourage her to leave.
He's like, no, you're not either.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
Hell, Florida would pay to move her to another country if she'd go, but she won't take the offer.
If she declared sovereign citizenship.
Trump 2024.
What'd you say?
If she declares sovereign citizenship, does that mean we can go to war with her?
Yeah.
I said she was claiming sovereign citizenship, but who does she call when she needs help?
The Ghostbusters.
1-800
In that
flowers.
shirt, you should call the Ghostbusters in that shirt.
Mm-hmm.
I think
you're gonna call the Popo.
1-800 flowers. At least you get a recording.
Her doing that sovereign citizenship is just an excuse to call JLR, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Not mainstream media.
I will agree with that. Yes.
How did you?
She's missing her little papa.
Look, Betty, you were so peculiar to me. Like, I just want to open your head a little bit. I just want to see how I'm so curious what the wiring looks like up there.
By the way, I let Dolly open my head once.
Oh God, I'm done.
Trump's probably using her to get GoFundMe's to pay his legal fees.
LFT.
She can't get one to pay her own damn legal fees.
LFT. That's the reason for the title of my stream was the difference between having a brain and not having one.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go.
This is not having one. This is what not having one looks like.
You're so stupid. Stop talking. Stop talking.
I'm starting to wonder
Yeah,
if she has to bounce from hotel room to hotel room because like she's literally worn out her welcome after like 18 minutes of being there. And they're like, no, we're all booked up and like we got nothing.
We're
Like
all
every other
fed
day.
We're
Every
all
other day
fed
she's got to go somewhere else.
I swear to
Right.
God, y'all, I have, like, I literally, so white boy lockup
Oh, yeah.
radio.
Yeah.
He had the best idea the other day. He was like, while she's gone, I like want to take these flyers and put out like warning. If you see her call, da 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 da. I was like, dude, if you do that, I will pay for the flyers. I wish on everything that I had two good hands right now. I would print something like that up and pepper them right beside of the ones that she just hung up.
Oh my God.
So she's gonna go back
Actually,
and
real
check.
question, because I missed this. What did you do to your hand? I saw you have to have surgery.
Fuck, I don't know. These idiot doctors. I swear to God, every one of them are related to Betsy because I don't think they know what the hell they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I was supposed to go yesterday to get it. I slipped in dog piss. Okay, the dog was pregnant. She couldn't hold her bladder. I slipped in the piss. I broke my ring finger on my right hand in like 3 places. Dislocated my knuckle. So I went yesterday to the appointment they set. They told me I was going to get a cast on and be done. Right. Then I get there and some overpaid nurse practitioner dude is like, you got to sit in this room. She's in a meeting. And I'm like, you scheduled my appointment while the bitch is in a meeting? Okay. So I sat there for like 45 more minutes. Then he comes back in after she's out of her meeting. And he's like, she's not comfortable performing the surgery because she actually hurt her hand the same way cleaning carpets.
Huh?
I still don't know if that's code for like, you know,
Yeah, I
lesbian
got you.
stuff, like,
Mhm.
or if she was really cleaning carpet. But like now, I'm
hate
sitting
y'all.
here, I'm waiting for the people to call me back. They said if they don't call by next Tuesday, to call them back.
Well,
What?
I mean, hold on. I gotta back this up. We have fingers dangling, knuckles in the wrong places, and don't call us, we'll call you.
What the
Yeah.
hell is going on here?
Damn,
Yeah,
y'all need
that's
some
it.
better
God.
health care down there.
That's karma.
That's karma, according to Betsy. That's my karma.
See,
See, that's exactly why Tennessee needs Betsy. Because
Yep.
she can fix all that. She's going to fix you guys' internet. She's
I
going to
know.
fix it all.
She's already
Yo.
had the best idea ever to hang these fucking 1,000-pound equipment on trees so we can have better internet.
It was Alan when she was saying that.
I'm gonna crawl up there and just hang it myself. Don't you worry, I'm gonna put it right on my back.
Actually, Betsy, hold on.
In all seriousness, Clue, I really do hope you feel better. That sucks. I'm really sorry.
Me too.
Yeah, me too. That's
I
awesome.
feel amazing other than this staring at this fucking pool I can't use with half my fucking upper torso.
Well, go stare at those twirly things that y'all use apparently for an internet. What the hell what are the twirly things she was talking about?
That's called buffer circle, buffer signal there.
Oh, I
Spinny
thought
thing.
she was talking about like a power, like a windmill. Like I thought she was literally like, why do y'all have all these twirly things? And I was like, what the fuck?
No, she's talking about a buffering circle.
Oh, okay.
So in 2024, if your internet buffers, you're an idiot and you shouldn't live in that state because that state's ripping you off and not taking care of you the right way. Because they're not hanging big stuff off of trees, so you don't have that swirly thing no more.
By the way, Betty, those big things that you think in the trees, because apparently Tennessee has too many of those big wooded things with leaves and foliage and stuff. Those things are nest. Those like bundles of crap that you've seen them are probably like just big bird nests and shit. That
much like my hair. Much like my hair. Much.
So she tried to blame the lack of good Wi-Fi in Tennessee is the reason why no one can find a child. Get off my freaking phone.
Yeah, that's what she said. That is what she said.
That
Oh my
woman.
God. And I think that's when Cleats over there said, what do we got? Cheaper Wi-Fi? And I was like, I'm writing it down. I'm done. I was like, I love that. I'm going to
Here's
use
the
that every
worst
day.
part about all of this is this woman has never, ever, ever been on my radar, and now I'm imitating her. And she's going to say that imitation is the best form of flattery.
You did a great job.
Next time, be sure you
You're
eat
not
your
doing. Hold
yogurt
on.
on camera.
You're not doing a great job. If your titties are symmetrical, you can't be her. You got to push one down.
Damn it.
That is so true. I forgot because I
Oh
sent
my
Clue a
gosh.
picture of her for TikTok with one of them.
Maybe that's why she always leans one way in the car too. Have y'all ever noticed that? She's always leaning to the center, like to her center. Oh, I bet one side's heavier than the other. You were right. And that's why her neck's hurting right now, because she said her neck was hurting. I guess if you have to live your life with your head on a swivel, like
I don't know. I think the neck thing is probably like, you know how cops talk about the weight of the badge. I think the neck thing comes from the weight of her press pass.
Yeah.
Heavy hangs the crown. Heavy hangs the crown.
And I bet those big hoops probably don't help either.
Them things are Dollar Tree hoops. Them some hollow pieces of.
You know what those are? Those are weights to balance things out.
Those are my oh shit hoops. I hold on
won't
to
tell
those and
you.
go, oh shit.
I won't tell you what someone put in the chat the other night about those hoops. It was just too graphic for.
Oh, back chat.
Well, wait a minute though, Clue. What was worse? What someone put in the chat or what I sent you during the whole penis gate that you showed on your that you said you were done with me for?
Well, I just know that someone said she uses those to hook her feet in when she gets fucked.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's what nightmares are made of. Happen to think, Betty. But maybe if she had a little papa, she would be in a better mood.
What's a papa?
Well, she calls JLR little papa.
Oh my God! I might throw up.
I would sue the shit out of her for defamation.
Hey, Tomboy Charm, how you doing? Tia,
Oh my God, I'm done.
Could you imagine the sounds coming from that bedroom? She's sitting there screaming "Little Papa," and JLR's probably going,
"No, I can't."
Shut up!
God. Excuse me, I gotta go.
We're gonna all go to hell, you know that, right?
I've been going, honey, I've been saying I've been going to hell for like, I don't know, months.
Not me. Not me. I will not be going there because I know where that certain someone is headed, and I will not be sharing eternity with that hoe for real.
It is sad enough we have to share the next hour with her, let alone can you imagine eternity? By the way, has anyone ever talked about the fact that JLR rolled over and looked at that in the morning and was like, hi?
I bet he pulled a B10 and skedaddled and snuck out early in the morning before. I could see him being like, I'm just gonna get the hell out of here.
That's a lie. No, he didn't do that. JLR rolled over in the morning and went outside and played with the real pussies, them cats.
Oh my God.
God, I'm done.
I want to know where the fork comes into play at.
I don't want to know. No, we don't. Shut the hell up. We do not want to know that. We don't want to know that.
Tia, go check your DM. I sent you the photo.
Oh, that's what they're supposed to. Okay, noted. Noted.
Yep.
And I'm
noted. Is that a third one below? What is that?
That's what I thought. I thought it was the third eye.
Is that the tabletop? Is that the retractable table? The picture you sent me that I was like, you're like, what do you see about this? And I go, why are boobs on her stomach like that?
Yep, that's it. That was
all right. Yep, noted for Betsy. Betsy round 2. We'll do better next time.
I don't know. You better put a pillow or 10 under that shirt.
I
Be
mean,
able to-
look, Clue still hasn't forgiven me for what I sent her during the penis gate thing. And she showed it on her live stream.
I love you guys so much. I am going to make a pillow with JLR on it and put on the top sweet dreams, and I'm gonna have it sent to her.
Oh
shit.
my God, shut up.
I,
I want to donate to that fund.
I will
Yeah,
donate.
what
I'm
dream?
donating.
for it.
I'm donating.
We can get that thing shipped quick.
Or we could do what you said and have that little JLR fork that I made with his hat on it, and stick a fork in us, bitch. We're done.
Yes. That's better.
That's a good one. Because that fork is all important. I mean, Betty has cried over that fork.
I know. Just throw it in the fucking trash. Like, how
And
hard
who
is it?
leaves a utensil? It's like, I don't, that's weird in and of itself. Like, out of all the things you have to split, you're like, I have this one fork. I don't want to know what the hell y'all did with that.
First of all, why are we saving a fork when we don't like the? I mean,
$10
Thank
says
you.
it's a sport. I bet it's a sport.
We're
It's not even
threatening
a
to
fork.
sue him. I'm going to
It's
sue you
probably
for the
like
fork?
silver. It's probably worth money. You know, JLR got money.
Probably the most expensive
Yeah.
thing in that kitchen.
Well, we know it has to be because the rest is trash.
God,
Okay.
she's crazy.
Karen,
You're
did
not
I
going to
send-
intimidate me from staying out of Gallatin. No. Okay, well, I'm just going to tell you right now, Heifer, I feel a lot of errands coming on the next week. So I'm just saying, if you see me out and about, don't be calling the police talking about I'm following you, bitch. I'm doing errands, okay? I live here, remember?
Yeah, she's got permanent residency. You don't.
Clue and cleats.
You
y'all
probably
should
have her
re-
under surveillance. That's why. You have her
Clue
under
and cleats. Y'all
surveillance.
revoke your Sam's Club membership stat. Just go ahead and get rid of it.
That's
Yes,
it.
Jonesy, she's holding on to JLR's fork.
Seriously,
There's a lot of
Jonesy,
things-
she is. She really is
Swear
holding
to
on to a
God,
fork.
Johnson.
He is.
She is.
She really is.
Only one of two things happened. JLR travels with a fork, or Betty took one from his house.
That's a whole nother police report.
She
that we
probably
have
took the one that he
yet.
travels with, and that's why he's so pissed off at her.
That's hilarious. I just keep envisioning like a Bojangles sport, like like it's probably still in its plastic. Like she won't even take it out of the plastic.
Oh, like they're
God.
they're like modern day voodoo dolls.
It's like a collection, right? Everybody.
Like Savage has a fork.
No, I'm saying everybody that, from her past, maybe she has a fork that she swiped from them, and that's just his.
Oh.
There can't be that many people for her to have a full set of flatware. There's no way that many people signed up unless she. I don't even think she could serve a table for four.
Oh my gosh.
What about that? That's like her.
Well,
her
you
like.
gonna need that fork for that gray meat she be eating.
Oh God. You mean the one that she left out overnight and it turned brown?
Yeah, the one she left on the counter. That shit was gray when she bought it.
I'm just trying to figure out who's trying to intimidate her to not come to Gallatin. Is that supposed to be me? Was something I said today intimidating, or was it just because I opened my mouth? Like, what?
I think it's all the above. Oh wait, baby. I
Yeah.
think it's all the above.
You exist.
I told you what it was. I said she all about that clue. She's clueless currently, but she'd like to be clueminati.
Who's threatened anything? Like, why does she have to bring physical violence? What the hell? No one wants to touch you, ma'am. Not even with like a 10-foot pole. Like, we look from a distance. You were like at the zoo, ma'am. We are all spectators, and we're intrigued by your behavior. But there is a very large hot wire fence in front of us, and there's no.
Don't feed the hippos. Is
Yeah,
what she's saying.
I just want to look at them and be like, look at that one over there. Look what that one's doing. It's licking its butt. Look at that one.
Look, I'm good. I'm not going anywhere near an electrical fence. Okay. I don't want to get electrified. Sorry. No. I've been near one of those. Those things do not feel good. I'm just saying, they hurt like hell.
I mean, Clue,
These
you must
people on
like.
YouTube be doing some freaky stuff in the bedroom. You hear what that girl said? She been near a cattle prod.
Oh my God.
Wait, what?
Y'all be watching too much Betty.
Wait, who said that?
I can honestly say, and Betty, for the record or for whatever legal purposes I have to put this out there for, I swear to gracious, I never watched anything of hers unless someone's like replaying it, courtesy of like Clue, Savage, all these amazing people that do not give a shit about you in reality and have nothing to do with your eventual takedown or whatever you think is about to happen to you. I watched that whole damn. I mean, I put myself in timeout for 8 minutes yesterday because I watched the whole damn video of her going around the neighborhood and then proceeding back, to her spot in that parking lot where she talked about pew-pews, which I don't know how y'all don't think that is a threat. I don't get it. I don't know.
Well, she even said she wanted to raise money to get a new pew. That was a threat.
And
I heard it. I was there. I heard it.
You heard that? Okay, so because I was like, and that's not a threat, because I'm pretty sure the reason you couldn't bring yours from Florida is because you've got too many charges and things on your record already that they were like, no, ma'am, you're not traveling out of the state with anything, but now you want to go try to get one. She doesn't get it. Like, it's the damnedest thing to me. I don't understand it. I do not understand it.
Since the Petito case, have you not seen a change in how Betty will do things here in Florida with cases? How she is totally
a lot more than she used to be.
She won't here in Florida though. Not in her own backyard because she knows she'll be arrested if she does the shit.
Yeah,
so she goes to other states where she can push it.
Yeah, because of that law that was took out in her name.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait for all this to subside for a bit and Clue and Cleats have like a big barbecue at their house and it's like all members of law enforcement and they come on and they're willing to go on, like come on live and be like, oh my God, this hamburger meat steaks, everything's great. Yeah, can we talk about that crazy ass woman that was here? Girl, she was asking me for like, where do you think I should eat dinner? And do you like my shirt? Do you want one of these bright green shirts with a person on the front? And what an odd fucking, I just want to see it. I bet that would be the best party. I want to go.
Dude, I'm telling you, when I called on her that second time, when y'all are talking about where she mentioned coming outside of my house and protesting, and then she talked about buying a gun, I called on her that second time. I didn't even have to give the officer her name. We sat there and talked about this woman and what she was doing, what she was saying, et cetera, et cetera. And he was like, so what is it, bullhorn? I said, Jesus Christ. I had to tell him the second part, but he was BULLHORN. Like, I'm telling you right now, I got a little minute feeling that these police around here are sick of you, lady.
I think so. And I love that she told him that her handle, like she's a trucker, like her handle is Bullhorn Betty. And I was like, the closest thing that relates to a trucker, those like tire flaps with that, like, stripper person on the back. That's what you are. You're that tire flap.
She's been to a lot of truck stops. Okay.
Then she calls the police on Cluminati. Yeah, look me up in the phone book. Fucker. Like,
it's like the first name is CLUE, last MIN.
I don't know. It was a compliment to me because I was like, damn, bitch, you think I'm famous. Thank you.
If she had to spell it, she's in trouble.
Yeah, and then that bitch, she must have been like, oh man, I was pissed and went too far the other night. So she goes up there and puts some bullshit up there. Ricky Dawn, you're a dum-dum. And I'm like, who the fuck are you talking about? Who the fuck is that? That ain't my name.
Right? I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, did she just go after another person? So I'm looking on YouTube. I'm like, Ricky Dawn.
No, my favorite
I can't find nobody with that name.
when Clue was like, quick, hand me my wallet real fast. Like Clue was to the point where she was like, here is my damn license. And Cleet's just like, no, we're not doing that. But like there are like
What?
Clue's like, bring it.
Oh yeah, I was like, let me show you my. You already know my government name, bitch. You said it right on your video. Why'd you backtrack?
Oh my gosh. Cletus, I love that. Sorry, I'm just so on this cleats thing. I love the fiance thing, but I kind of dig the cleats right now.
He said he was going to open his own channel, Cleats on the Streets.
There you go. That's awesome. I like that one. Do it. We'll shout you out.
And you use your keyboard or Wi-Fi.
Lisa's like, oh, you know she stole that fork. She's a weirdo.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna hop down, y'all. I gotta go raid my fridge. I'm starving. I will be listening to you and laughing my ass off. I love you all. Have a great night.
Bye.
Thank you, baby.
Don't steal a fork.
Yeah, leave the forks alone. Back away from the silverware.
Be sure to put it in the dishwasher.
I know how many are in that house.
No, they know who I am at the post office.
I mean,
I bet they did butt stuff with that fork.
That's so weird to me.
Grits
but
like
so y'all, she's out of Tennessee now. Not that we give a shit. I'm literally just asking. Like, is she? So
well, she should be in Virginia by now.
Oh
no,
yeah,
she's at that thing tonight. It's like 8:00.
Oh, the Layla Centinelo.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Then she's going to Virginia, and then she's coming back supposedly
to Florida, right?
No, she's coming back to Tennessee.
You think she's still here?
I bet she never went nowhere. I'm telling you.
Probably not.
I'd almost put $100 on she didn't go nowhere.
Well, all we got to do is go ride around and look at that shitty car, which I'm allowed to do in my town, bitch.
Preach. Absolutely. And Betty, stop calling it a truck. I don't know. I mean,
what she calls what a truck?
She calls her car. When I saw her, the whole time I thought she has like an F-150 or, just literally a truck. Like when I think of a truck, I don't think of a Chevy Equinox or SUV or a
station wagon.
Yo, I'm about to I'll show her a truck. Hey, I know what I'm riding around in all week. I know what I'm riding around in all week. That bitch is jacked up 15 inches.
Yeah, her car's sweet. Clue's car is sweet. She showed it once.
Until yesterday, I legit thought she drove what most of us think of as a quote-unquote truck. It is not.
No.
Well, this is what Savage posted 8 hours ago. She's like, yo, Bullhorn, you going to stop and see your quote-unquote family in Chesapeake tomorrow? Tell Ice Cold Hands we say what's up right now. Like, tell them folks who you live with, Mr. Child Advocate.
Oh, my God.
I can't with her. I can't with Savage. I love that woman so much.
I had one other really good question actually for Clue and Cletus. Hold on. Oh no.
Oh, she called you Cletus, not Cletus.
I hate that. Okay, what? No, wait a minute. I thought it had something to do with T-Rev. Oh my God, could y'all imagine like driving down the street and seeing T-Rev like curled up on the side with that JLR pillow out of all things? Like y'all are going to
we see T-Rev once a week.
Oh God. I'm so sorry.
He moved a mile down the street. Everybody coming here. Why y'all wanting to see me so fucking bad for? Go to fuck home.
Yeah, I'll come see you with an actual invitation and I'll bring like whatever we need for a cookout. I'll do it. But other than that, I'm cool.
Hell yeah.
I'll just talk to y'all online until then. But get it. What? Oh,
I'll bring the drinks.
Oh.
I'll bring the gummies and the brownies, and there's some good ones.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
I will say this. I will say I was wrong. You see watch how this is done, Betty. I was wrong. And I saw the post, and T-Rev is actually spending time with his kids. I gotta say, I support that. I think that is amazing. I think you need to spend time with them babies.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Good on you.
If he's spending time with his kids, good. More power to him.
If they get bored, let me know. They can come mow the grass.
But my other question is,
Well,
am I the only one asking this? Where the hell are Tony and Seth right now?
don't know.
They don't need to be spewing the crap. That's what they got Betty for.
Yeah. I mean, Betty just saw Seth, wasn't it? Just a couple days ago.
Yeah, yes, she just had lunch with him, she said.
Allegedly.
But why,
Allegedly.
out of all the things that you want to film or prove, you don't want to show like the two of you hanging even a flyer together?
Outdated flyers at that.
I said the same thing. The fact that she didn't film them two hanging out is crazy. It's weird.
It's weird.
It is weird because he can't put the phone down, neither can she.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and she got to record everything she does. So, like, the time that you are with him, he's come on your show. Obviously, he ain't shy to be on YouTube. So why wouldn't you, like, get him to talk to you on camera just for a minute, right? Ask how he's doing. Ask if he has a message for the people.
Right.
And let me guess, it'll be Tony who's like putting the brakes on him even being able to do that. Like, I just think it's weird. What a weird.
Hell yeah, JGB, we one hell of a cookout. Shit.
And then
we'd all end up on the news.
I'm already ready for it. I say that like every other day to Tia. I go, we are going to end up on the news. Good Lord.
Wait a minute, hold up a second. Hold up. Betty claimed Clue was trying to shut down her TikTok earlier. Then 5 minutes later, she said the barbecue lady and Tammy Yee was trying to shut it down. What the fuck to her?
Look, I did.
Yeah, it's starting to heat.
I have 4 videos on TikTok, on God. And
how the hell are you getting
last night? I tagged her in, like, shut down her TikTok. Bitch, I don't care. The internet is big enough for us to share. You know what I mean? I don't need to cancel you, lady.
So because you tagged her in the video, you are now trying to shut her TikTok down. Oh my Lord. You know what? I things were picking back up over on TikTok, so I'm gonna have to pay attention because I think Tammy and Barbecue is gonna go at it with Betty.
And you know what? I haven't been over. And you know what? See, look, barbecue lady, I'm gonna tell you right now. You or that Tammy woman, one of y'all blocked me. See, I didn't do shit to you. I gave you an opportunity to come on the platform, mine, to talk. Because see, you ain't the only one that's claimed blackmail from Tony. Okay. I heard some chatter over on TikTok and I sent you a kind message. Okay. Because I don't think what happened to you is right. I don't. I think it's shitty and it shouldn't happen. But for one of you to block me, that's some fucked up shit. Because I ain't done nothing. I never talked to you, never did anything to you. So it's whatever. And look, I hope you guys, I wish you guys nothing but the best. But just if you guys go after Bullhorn, just
Well, she said it
herself.
She can go get a real job. She can go get a real job and make money.
Any job she wants.
That's
anything.
Right. I heard it.
Well, listen, Betty, I'll believe it.
I bet I know
what Betty.
What?
Counselor.
She's the jack of all trades, master of none. Good
she
Lord.
forgets it was 20 years ago when she briefly had an insurance license that she only got because of her dad's business. It was a very brief thing, and she didn't do anything with it. She never actually worked in that capacity, other than to try to rip people off on an insurance policy for like 3 months.
Well, I'll believe that she's capable of anything when she's able to actually continue. She went like when she was showing, I guess, in unfortunately Chris and Kitty's neighborhood where she posted, all those flyers and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, she literally like went up the hill and it was like post, and it had like 4 trees and like 3.5 houses left. And she was like, I'm too tired. I'm done. Like she couldn't even finish to the end of the, like up to the end of the street. She was like, I didn't make it that far. It was too hot. And I was like,
too hot.
Yeah,
bitch, you hail from Florida.
I'm telling
Tennessee.
That's what I told her last night. I said, get the hell out of here. You from Florida. It is so hot and the air is so humid and sticky you can't breathe. Shut up. Girl.
Just hang a water bottle around your neck.
When you don't leave the bed, it's probably hot outside.
Well, it is hot as fart outside. It's hot as fart outside for all of us. But this woman goes from one stop sign, turns onto into their neighborhood, every other, tree
You an asshole,
or
Truth. You an asshole.
or utility pole or something she tries to tape or staple something into. And
Damn,
literally
Earth.
to get to that point where it's just like the rest of the cul-de-sac at the top, and she was like, dun dun dun, and then it's like you've got like 14 feet left, and she's like, I'm too tired. She just said
Earth,
she
that's
would do it
nasty.
later.
That's
But if
what
you,
your pinky toe look like.
According to the Truth, it is. You don't tell Truth any secrets because he'll air them out, asshole.
Girl, you better shut up. You better take that comment off the screen right now. Betty be chasing you thinking it's a dick.
Died. I'm fucking
Wait,
dead.
my toe next to my big toe is longer than my big toe, like that second toe.
That means you're crazy.
I'll own it. I like my talons. They look cute when they're painted. That doesn't mean you're crazy. I thought it meant that you're supposed to be like the breadwinner, or I
It
did
actually
different.
means you'd be a good pig farmer. Not kidding.
Actually, it means with my feet in your hands, you'd swim really well.
No, mofo. The only person around here that's got webbed feet is Dolly Vision, and that's a true fact. He sure does. No lie, no joke. He's got webbed feet, so screw off there, Truth.
What the hell is a webbed foot?
Like a duck.
Yeah, seriously, that's webbed
like
feet.
literally a duck.
Right. Look at our extremities, like.
Just ask Savage if she'll show you. She'll show you. She'll be all too happy to show you.
I don't know.
Summer, get Truth. Get Truth. He's talking shit. He's
I
trolling.
would take Clue's flipper right now in my feet with my longer toe, and we dominate and give us a body of water. Bring it on.
What the fuck?
Give him a link. Give Truth a link.
I did. I told him. I gave him one. I said, "Here's the Kool-Aid." I gave him the link. He's being an asshole.
Secretly Earth's daddy.
Fuck you, Truth. Fuck you. I guess it's all those times I went up on his panel and just, sounded off. So I guess I earn all these. But mofo, I had to time your ass out for about 10 minutes for saying that nasty shit right there. Secretly. Oh, you nasty.
Dolly clearly doesn't use his own soap, because I bet if he did, it would cure those wet feet of his.
Thank you. He probably don't even scrub between them either. Shit.
What? Hashtag Doug, not Dolly.
You're such an asshole. You know that? Truth.
If Truth don't come on the panel, he's got a tiny dick.
False about that. But
look out, because Betty's looking for a new little papa.
Hey,
yep.
Listen. I want everybody to understand one thing. It's not my fault that you have an ET finger. Okay, you just always call it home. Y'all think I'm kidding?
Hi,
He dials a phone number with her whole hand.
Hi, Truth.
Hi, Clue. How are you? How's your hand?
Good. I haven't talked to you all day.
I know. Well, I had heard that all the king's horses and all the king's men were still at your house, so I didn't want to bother you again.
Go fuck yourself.
And you know what?
The message from the king.
And for that comment that you made in my chat, this comment is for you.
Ate a dick.
That's for you.
Just because you're mad, you're getting told on about what you did this morning with the mailman. I'm kidding. It was the dog.
I know. Oh, shut the fuck up. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I was just watching the show in the bushes, and I figured it was important that everybody know that you walk with a limp because of your webbed foot.
No. Told you, Dolly's got webbed feet.
I'm not going to tell everybody that you dated Dolly in high school.
Ew.
That's what I said too.
You guys want people to be having nightmares and shit tonight.
Such a fucking asshole. You're an asshole.
I'm just saying, I don't know if y'all know this either, but Kathy P used to be married to Tony. So all the secrets coming out today.
Wow. No, I don't like little papas. I need a big papa.
Hell yeah.
You just let him know that Dolly was cheating on him.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Who wanted to open the bowling alley doing the like the bowling pins, like call it Tony's? Is that you, Truth? Someone, it was, oh my God.
I don't know, Kathy, but I'm concerned while we're bringing bowling pins into this conversation.
Oh my God.
Okay.
It was LFT. Don't put that one on Kathy. That was my stupid question. Wait, didn't someone talk about it being like opening a bowling alley?
G-Ma gonna get you, Truth. She's gonna get you. You're talking shit about her She's gonna get you.
Listen, I'm so scared that I'm gonna up out of here. No, here's the truth.
Forgot about Betty.
When I grow up, I want to be just like Ert.
Yeah, okay.
Annoying with an ET hand.
Oh, okay.
I'm kidding.
God.
I like Ert.
I might have a surprise for y'all. Hold on, I'm working on something. Get ready for it.
Oh Lord.
This
No,
should be
to be
great.
fairly honest, LFT is very, very smart. She mapped out Betty's route to the T, like literally.
I swear, Clue. I wish didn't want to bombard you, because she'd be like, "Oh my God, what the fuck?" And I recognize the name LFT Decipher, but why the fuck is she emailing me? I would have totally gotten it because I'm like, hold on, I'm looking at this crap, and I was like, I need to tell me if I'm right or crazy. So I was looking at the area. I followed her on Google Maps. I needed a distraction yesterday, and I was just like, this woman is weird as hell. Who goes and sits
Oh, it's
in an
not.
apartment?
So when you live in the area, I can tell y'all this right now. Like, the minute you turn that camera on, lady, for people that live here, we know where you are. It ain't hard to figure out. We know the roads. We drive them. We see all the new gas stations, the ones that have been there, the ones that are coming. Like, but you want to talk about people are searching for your location. No, lady, you're giving your location and you're doing it on purpose because you think my crazy ass is going to come out there and give you content for your show. You can go to hell. I ain't doing that.
Wait. Are y'all really still talking about Betty?
Betsy.
Betty who?
I'm out.
He does it all the time. He does it all the time.
No, wait, there's a surprise coming. I think I found out something. Oh, Truth, you should tap back in, Truth. Just go get him. Someone go get him.
You really should tap back in, Truth, because
in.
LFT ain't playing. But you know what? On the flip side, there's no weird about Bullhorn, not after what she said last night about Forgotten Whispers.
Oh, I literally lost my shit on that one.
Yeah.
That's my girl, okay? I've known her a long time. And for her to say that, let's talk about mods. See, Bullhorn's got mods. When you've got mods, you're supposed to check that shit. Make sure that's not a troll account. Because see, Betty didn't do that when there was a Chris Proudfoot roaming around her chat. Now she talked to that Chris Proudfoot troll like it was actually Chris Proudfoot, but then at the end, well, she figured it was a troll. Sure did. And then she messaged him later. But did she check to see if that Forgotten Whispers was a troll account or the actual person? No, she did not. If she had checked to see if it was a troll or the real Forgotten Whispers, then she would have known. But for her to say that Forgotten Whispers would slit a kid's throat for clicks and views was so fucked up. I'm going to go put that shit on TikTok and I'm going to tag her ass in it. You sure? Watch me back. Get me, I won't.
Where's that gravelly voice rooster dude? Where'd he go? I'm gonna kick his ass.
He's right here.
Where's your meatloaf?
Betsy's
I got it
back.
right here on my one boob. One boob up, one boob down. One faces north, one faces south.
That's how she
gravelly
navigates.
voice rooster. What's he puts the roosters in the coming in? I think he's stalking me. That mother. He's stalking me every time I go live.
Can I tell him what we said in our text where you go? Actually, I'm telling him. She goes, "Oh my God, I'm literally eating Meatloaf, laugh my ass off. I'm starving. I go, that's even better. Pop on camera with your food.
I shoveled that meatloaf in, that loaf of meat, which brings me back to JLR. Come on, baby.
Truth, get your ass up here. Betsy's waiting for you.
Yeah.
Talk to me in that gravelly rooster voice.
Clue, will you tell him to get his ass back up here?
Cluck at her. Come cluck at her.
He ain't gonna listen to me.
Okay, Cletus, can you tell him to get his ass up here? He'll listen to Cletus.
The only reason.
You see my boob? I want to make sure that we got my boobs.
Where's your lanyard?
This is definitely going on 8. This is definitely on 18 plus now.
Yeah, but your boobs are like.
Tell me more about my boobs, because they're
like I started talking, I was like, "Oh my god, LFT, stop talking."
Oh, click around and find out, huh? Come on, Trump 2024. Maybe you'd like to call me there, cock boy.
He ain't coming back up, Clue. He ain't coming back up. He's like, hell no, y'all are fucking crazy.
You're afraid. I know. You're afraid. You're afraid of Betsy. I get it. It happens. I'm a little intimidating with the men. I understand. It's okay.
Yes, I just vomited.
That's the toothbrush.
Oh my god, I can't.
It's all right. Give me a smooch.
And then you guys can stay up till 9 o'clock.
You know what's
Now, if
amazing
the
is we're
toothbrush
not
can be good and do it right, and you can stay up till 9 o'clock.
like I know Clue's on Betty's radar, but like Betty, like it's LFT and like you know the rest of us. She did the best. It's like I bet this doesn't even faze her right now. Like she has no idea.
Yeah, you know what? Give Truth Not Feelings here. Give him some fucking nightmares.
Rooster boy. I'm not wearing any pants, Rooster boy.
Take your tail feather.
Come
Take your
talk
tail
to
feathers.
me.
Quit the gawking at him.
People's like, I'm not cleaning that. I'm not cleaning it up. I was today years old when I decided, okay.
Oh my god. Tia, remember that video that we saw that time with the actual chickens in the car? That could have been Betty's car. That may have been Betty. It was in Florida.
That was in Florida, and the woman had half her head pulled out. The hair was pulled out because of the chickens plucking her hair out. That was a Coupe de Ville. What was that?
Like
That was
literally, she had like the chickens.
She had chickens in her car. She had chickens
in a
in her
hotel
car.
parking lot.
It was a hotel. She had like 40 chickens in there. I swear to God, that's not a joke.
I bet it was.
It was like an entire chicken coop in her car as she driving down the free. It was an Explorer. It was an Explorer, and there were chickens. There were chickens driving. There were chickens. They were everywhere. It was like Kentucky Fried.
One of them was in the like driver's seat. Like the rooster actually was like in the driver's seat, just at the wheel, and I was like, "This is the damnedest thing that we are literally seeing right now."
Hold on. Did you say rooster? I like that rooster, man. Come over here, buddy. Come sit on Betsy's lap. Right here. Come on, rooster boy.
Oh my God. You ain't right.
Right. Can you imagine? I'm sober too. Can you see what it's like when I drink? This is why I don't. This is why we don't drink. We don't drink in live.
I hope Betty has that same excuse. The real Betty. And by the way, Clue, I hope you and Cleats and actually Truth, all y'all make a shirt with her face on it, and then underneath it, just write, "Is she behind me?" And wear it around town.
I want one of those. Is she behind me?
That's pretty fucking good.
That is good. I want one of those.
Oh my God. I like Beyonce's better.
What's that? It's going to be better than mine. What was it?
He's gonna make one that says every breath you take.
I'll be stalking you. Look at this hair. This shit. I mean, I'm pretty sure only Jiffy Lube can change this oil. This is bad, y'all.
Well, you passed one yesterday or the day before, whatever day that was that I watched. Whenever you ran into the Bower Sox, that poor guy. God, that was awful.
Bower socks. That's what I stuffed my bra with.
I do know that you passed a Jiffy Lube. You should have stopped. You should, but and she called out Cracker Barrel, and I was like, "Don't you dare!"
Also, let me rewind that because I don't mean to make fun of their name. They got enough going on. Let me rewind that and say I'm really sorry. That was rude. I didn't mean it like that. I swear to God, I really didn't. Those poor people have enough to deal with.
You're not going to be invited to the cookout if you keep this kind of shit up.
I'm pretty listen, I don't need an invitation. I just stand in the damn driveway looking hot in my bikini with my signs and my crooked boobs. And I stand out there and I say, Trump 2024.
Or you think you're saying it, but you think you're saying, but your twirly thing is circling too much that no one ever hears it.
Are those like the you blow on them and they twirl?
No, you went with those things that we blow on, and I thought that she was talking about like the power of windmills, and then Clue was like, "No, you both of us morons." So we're talking about like the buffering thing on our phone. Like, what twirly thing is she talking about? Because I think it's like a new energy thing, windmills. I didn't get it. Now I do. And I'm an idiot for not getting it, but in my opinion, Betty's a bigger idiot for talking about the twirly things.
What's your name again? Left. What's your name? Left. Let me take a picture of your name again. Left. Let me take a picture there. You're getting sued for that. You're getting sued for that. Mm-hmm. You and Cat Hip over here, whatever the hell. Cat Hip. KATHYP. Cat Hip. The stupidest name I've ever heard of.
At least it's not me because I ain't done shit.
Oh, it's only on your platform.
That don't mean shit. I'm just letting y'all. I'm just sitting here. I'm just my own business.
So I get it. Okay, so you learn from the other B word creator that I'm not responsible for what other people say.
For real, I'm not.
Ladies and gentlemen, hold my beer. We're just getting started.
Hey, truth, not Felix says, do your damn laundry.
It's not that stinky yet, and I don't have any pants on. So, Les, you're just gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait, Rooster. Talk to me again, Rooster boy. Come on.
Oh my God, that was brilliant. Well, touche.
He just did. I can't with you. Truth, I can't.
Oh God. Truth.
Well, I guess Truth is feeling better, guys. I guess he's not sick anymore. He's feeling better. If he's gonna crack jokes like this, he's doing much better.
Hey, Clue and Cleats, how are the puppies doing?
She had to go. She said she'd be RB.
She'll be right back.
Oh.
She'll be right back.
Oh, my bad.
I'm still here. Just fiance is epilating my legs, so it's loud. I had to mute.
Oh, no worries. I always get told I'm loud.
But they're good.
They're good?
Mm-hmm.
They're so cute.
Are y'all going to keep them all?
No.
Yeah.
Cletus is like, yes. And Chloe's like, no. So there's going to be a debate between,
we have 11 dogs if we keep them.
Oh, dang.
You're not going to wear them as socks.
Did Cleet say socks again? Get your mind.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. Betty, if you're stuffing your bra with socks, just buy 2 packs of whatever you get. Like, I don't understand. How do you not feel
I mean, let's be
How do you
real.
not feel
Mia
off
Dash is
kilter?
not as well endowed as our other friends. So I had to think quickly, and I really only stuffed one because there was only need to stuff one.
Because the other one sits on the table.
Well, the other one should be stuffed in her mouth, but that's all right.
Oh my God.
I agree.
Ooh, things that nightmares are made of for 500, Alex. Great.
All right,
agree.
y'all. I really am jumping down this time. I am going to be listening, and I really do need to wash my hair because I'm so grossed out right now. Ugh. I will talk to y'all.
All right, beautiful.
Okay, you in a bit.
Like, thanks for all the laughs. She's funny.
She is amazing. I love her.
I really wanted to, I texted her something and she was like, no, seriously, I was so hungry I had to go eat. She was like, I mean, ironically, like, I guess she's like eating meatloaf, and I was like, I'll give you $20 if you pop up on panel right now, just eating and acting like Betty again.
Gma wants a Clue versus Cletus.
Wait.
So
Clue?
yes, yep. Gma wants Clue versus Cletus. That would be epic. Well, we already know who's going to win that one.
Oh wait, I can show y'all something funny. Hold on, let me see if I got it.
Are you done with your project yet?
What? Whose project?
You were going to show us something.
Oh, I took so many screenshots of this. Oh, yes, I have a question. Oh, damn,
Okay.
she already got off panel. Here, I'm going to ask y'all.
Okay.
What went wrong here? Can I present?
Yeah.
Share screen. Sorry. Window. Let's go with this one. What? Can I share? I don't know if that's sharing or not.
Yeah, it's sharing. You can see it.
What happened? Like, did she get beat up in that ditch that she fell in? I don't.
Yeah, there's a dent in her cheek. There's a dent right there in her cheek.
Yeah. And by the way, Betty, I did not take this screenshot to get you. You are not the joy of this picture. It was your background. I was after. And then the other thing I was going to show y'all was, hold on. Let me see if it'll open up. Betty, take your sunglasses off. Can y'all see that?
And Betty, people from the hood, they don't play in ditches. Just saying.
Take your sunglasses off.
And people from the hood, they stay clean. They're clean.
Shit.
They're presentable. Okay, just throwing that out there. Since you want to claim that you're hood, you're from Skid Row. Well, we all know what Skid Row looks like, but they haven't cleaned that place up in, I don't know, like 50 years. Well, I'm just saying.
But Betty, also we gotta get you some new glasses because even your sunglasses reflect everything. Unless you do that on purpose, but we can catch everything.
Can you blow that up a little bit?
Is that a joke? Because it's like taking up my entire screen.
Oh, okay.
A little. How's that?
Yeah, that's better. What is that? Right. What is that right there? What is that mount in her glasses?
That's the Bower socks.
Ah. Good
So
catch.
what I wanted just to advise her maybe to get some less reflective eyewear that tells on her without her realizing it. And you should know, Betty, because you've got like 18 devices going in your car and apparently like 17 cameras at every angle. And I don't know how you miss it. And for real though, what is this lanyard? Like I don't know.
That's true, Mel's Bells.
But I caught it because I was like, so this proves you're behind him yet again. While you lurked in a parking lot.
Good catch, LFT.
Mm-hmm. I've got more of them.
LFT's the MVP already.
And then actually Clue and Cletus can tell me if I'm correct or wrong with this last one. I think I mapped it out from her. Let me make sure it's the right one. Nope, it's the next one. This was her live that she did when she was apparently being stalked. and the irony of it. Hold on. Present. Sorry, screen tab. I'm so sorry.
You're okay.
Now, how is that not stalkerish behavior, Betty, when you go to everywhere that these people frequent and who's following who? I think I nailed it, Clue and Cletus, like exactly like where she stopped at that Shell gas station for 20 minutes and then got on and
Yeah,
saw
it
the
looks right.
target. Mm-hmm. And then she just like played around, you know, over at the streets of Indian Lake or what the streets of Indian Lake.
Indian Hills Lake.
Thank you. Okay, yep.
Indian Hills, that's right.
Yep.
Indian Lake, I'm sorry.
Okay, so I thought I had it right, but I just thought you want to call us, you want to call everyone else a stalker, where you start off at like, I understand, like, yes, post flyers in a way that's legal and appropriate. I'm all about that. For the record, I think most people are. But look at, when you look at the map, this was just, and this is what you showed us, ma'am. You videoed all this. You go everywhere they go, and then you sit like an asshole for 20 minutes time and talk about crap, looking left and right. No wonder your neck hurts for a whole nother reason until you find what you're looking for. Who is stalking who?
I gotta drop, guys. Fiance's got to get on his show, podcast, whatever.
Ooh, yeah.
All right, babe.
All right, bye.
Bye, baby. Have a good night.
You too.
Thanks for coming up.
But I just wanted to point that out. I thought that was interesting. That I was like,
damn.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane.
LOT for the win.
I mean,
Hell
Betty,
yeah.
and the only reason, for the record and for legal purposes and to cover my own ass as well as this platform, I used your video, your words, your footage, and I did it after the fact. Nothing was at the time because, ma'am, I don't like you. I'm not that interested. I think you're a fool already. But I'm so glad my thought of you being a fool was just proved when I watched you sit in these places and you purposely maneuvered yourself and positioned yourself to achieve what you wanted, what you've been claiming. Y'all talk to me about stalking when certain schools and addresses. Stop it, Betty. Girl. Stop it.
Damn.
Mm-mm.
I'm so proud of you. You did such a great job.
I could see that when she held that flyer up on purpose for the record, because she knew, by the way, that they were pulling out of the shopping center. So, you know, when she's sitting there right before, she's like, and there he is. Look at him. They're following me. She saw him coming. So she held it up, in my opinion, on purpose when she's showing the flyer, because she's like, this is what it's all about. Because you can see him, like, even in the like roof part of her car, the roof part of her car. The car is like approaching because she purposely parked towards the end of the parking lot. And then she sees them go by. And of course, I do not blame them. I would have slowed down too to check, because you've made it public that you're all around them. So as a law-abiding and mindful citizen, and who's also in a horrible situation, yes, he's probably going to take note of said stalkers, quote unquote. So I do not doubt him for kind of slowing down and going behind him. Did he stop? Nope, he kept going. You throw your car in gear, ma'am, throw it in reverse, pull out of that parking spot as fast as you can, hang a right and then a left, and then you stop them in the middle of a street at a red light of a left-hand turn. And then not only do you wait for him, or not only do you get out of your car to go ask him why he is threatening and stalking you in the middle of like afternoon traffic. You then proceed to follow him a little bit more, but then you do this whole loop and whatnot, and then come back and sit in front of quote unquote steakhouse and Jonathan's. By the way, you were in front of Jonathan's about 47 minutes prior to you even bringing up that Jonathan's Cafe or wherever it is, because that's right there. That's that weird, you can see like the A and N and like S of it. The restaurant is right, because I kept trying to figure out which one that was. She's just, you're ridiculous. Turn your cameras off. Turn your radio on. Drive around and take a break, ma'am. And come back when you are sober in every sense of the word.
Well, I'm gonna wonder if she was sober sober yesterday when she filmed this stream, because I'm wondering what she was drinking in this cup of hers. I'm wondering, because for somebody to say something like this without a mod checking to see if it was the actual account or not. Well, I'm just curious.
I just actually, because when I'm using sober, but I'm not. My intention was not to imply of any kind of illegal substance, alcohol, anything. I meant literally sober thoughts, rational, logical. Just take a break, drive around, roll your windows down, listen to some music, turn every 17 camera that you have on your body and on your vehicle off, because no one gives a shit.
And I'm using what I said as allegedly, because I'm sorry, but no sound-minded person would ever say something like this. No.
Yeah, that was really gross. It was really gross.
No. But I think that people would want to hear it, because I'm only playing 13 minutes of it. I'm not even going to play just the 13, maybe.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to jump down earth and get my children all nestled and snuggled in bed.
Okay, baby.
So I can have my peace and quiet.
All right, honey. Thanks for coming up.
Thanks for having me up. Bye, LFT.
You going to stay up with me if you want?
For a minute, yeah. But then I'm doing that thing where I go, oh my God, it's 9 o'clock and I'm hungry. So I'm watching.
All right, here we go.
Well, hello. Hello.
No.
It's nice to see you this evening. Hope everybody's doing well. Let me find all the stuff that I need.
Please tell me you're the one that made that noise.
They were red earlier.
You guys are coming in.
Did those come with the room? Does she get like a new pair with every room she goes to? And why is she matching the wall and the curtains? I don't like her.
And to get those thumbs up, if you'd like to say your number in the chat, say where you're calling from.
What's she gonna say? I'm gonna strongly advise against what she's about to tell. What she's about to say, I strongly advise against it. Okay, just saying.
Got it. All right. So it's nice to see everyone. Don't forget, as you guys are coming in, to give those thumbs up if you'd like to say your number in the chat, say where you're calling from, or calling from, watching from, the temperature. I'll let my temperature and stuff be known here in just a little bit, but for the time being, I hope everybody is doing really well.
Information.
It was a busy day for me, as many of you guys can imagine. I didn't get everything I wanted to get done, but I did get a chance to, peek under the hood a little bit into Chris Proudfoot's background. So I was a lot in White House, Tennessee today, visiting the high school, White House High School. So I was out in front of there, took some images,
Okay, Betty. If that's not, tell me that's not weirdo vibes without telling me that's weirdo vibes. Because look, why are you sneaking around a high school full of kids? Because there's summer school, right? There's summer school.
At minimum, there are like summer camps and things going on, but the parking lot was pretty empty. There was limited activity that I saw taking place in the background.
Yeah, but still, there's people there. And there's teachers that do bring their kids there with them when they're doing work to get ready for the school year to start. But why the fuck are you poking around a school? Don't you read no trespassing signs? Because I'm going to guarantee you there's some no trespassing signs on schools.
because she was posting those flyers on the left and right side of that street. And then she had to get her camera straight. Hold on, I have to switch to my phone so I can water the plants while I listen to this with you.
Okay.
Still did my, normal run of the mill stuff. But
Not normal, but whatever.
many of you know
Go
that
on,
since I came
Betty.
into town, I have not
Go
done
on.
anything wrong. I haven't talked to anybody. I haven't reached out to anybody. I haven't made my presence known. I just got in. I tried to do all of my work as discreetly as possible, not to interrupt anybody's life, but I was still stalked. I was still harassed.
You haven't what, Betty? You what? I'm gonna go back a second. You haven't what done what?
Talked to anybody. I haven't reached out to anybody. I haven't made my presence known in front of there. I took some images, took some stills, did my, normal run of the mill stuff. But many of you know that since I came into town, I have not done anything wrong. I haven't talked to anybody. I haven't reached out to anybody. I haven't made my.
You haven't done anything wrong. You haven't talked to anybody, but you just randomly attacked somebody in their car that you claim was following you for what, 2 days? And not just 2 days, but you claimed he was following you all over town. Huh. That's all right. It's already been debunked. I mean, it doesn't matter, but Betty, girl, you slipping. You keep slipping. Please
Actually,
continue. I love it when you slip.
And actually, or you're not, like what we just said before. I don't think he's stalking you. I think you should applaud that man for being in a position that he's in and being mindful of his surroundings and the words and insinuations that you have made since being there and prior to you arriving in their town. I give him, put a star on his chart, put a star on every one of them. I didn't see them on a platform complaining about you. I watched them be mindful and take care of themselves and do what they needed to do without making an ass of them and their family. You need to take all the seats. I can't.
But Betty, just remember what you said before. You were going to break some laws. I'll pull the clip in a minute, but that's what you said. Okay.
Presence known. I just got in. I tried to do all of my work as discreetly as possible, not to interrupt anybody's life, but I was still stalked. I was still harassed.
Okay.
I was still threatened with my life.
Okay.
While I've been out here searching for a 15-year-old autistic boy. Those threats.
He's got autism. Autism. Use it. Live it wisely. Autism, Betty. I mean, it's bad enough that you think he can't fend for himself. That's bad enough. And you keep leaving out the part highly functioning. You leave out the word highly. That's even worse. Because, in fact, you don't know about his autism. You don't know anything about it. You didn't do the proper research on it. You didn't read about it. We've already been over this.
Have come directly from Christopher Proudfoot, his cohorts, including a content creator, a few content creators, and their audience has.
Don't be bringing us up into this shit. I told you, do not fucking loop us in. Don't loop us in this. We ain't in this shit. Let's go fuck around and find out, Betty. Because nobody around here is going to take kindly to you looping us all in to something that never happened. And that's easily proven. Easily to debunk. I mean, your little bullshit road rage, that's already been debunked. Twice. But let's listen to you make an even bigger fool of yourself.
Threats have come directly from Christopher Proudfoot, his cohorts, including a content creator, a few content creators, and their audience has incited a lot of this. They're using this platform to utilize law enforcement against me. So they're stalking me online. They're calling into law enforcement, and they're literally lying to law enforcement to have me pulled over so they can capture this for their content.
Debunked. It was just debunked right here. Nice try, Betty. And I have 2 words for you. Prove it. Prove it. But you can't.
So they are literally trying to have me pulled over so they can capture that for their content. This is so real life and highly, highly unlawful. Highly, highly unlawful. And my socials are. What are you talking about? You're an idiot. I'm not ghetto like you and your trash. Okay, I don't sit there and con money off my government. Okay.
Hold on a second. See, here's the. Okay, hold up. Let me tell you something. You don't say shit like this, especially. Oh, LFT dropped down. Here's what you don't say. If you're hood, if you're ghetto, if you're from Skid Row, see, you don't say shit like that. You know why? What she's about to say. You know why you don't say it? Because it wouldn't pass in their neighborhood. See, this is where she, once again, for the umpteenth time, she slipped. That's why I love it when she slips. Because nobody would talk like this to someone in the actual hood, the actual ghetto, or even on Skid Row. They wouldn't say this to their faces. Go watch them crime shows, okay? Go watch them crime shows that deal with gang members, okay? That'll give you a general idea of what happens when you say shit like this.
Highly, highly unlawful. Highly, highly unlawful. And my socials are. What are you talking about? You're an idiot. I'm not ghetto like you and your trash. Okay, I don't sit there and con money off my government. Okay, I'm out here working. Go back to your hood rats. Literally, go back to your hood rats. Hood rat, hoochie mama.
You don't. Okay, you're from the hood, but you don't say that kind of shit. Go back to your hood rats. If you're hood, you don't say that. No. You don't tell. Okay, what if that person that you're talking to is from the hood? Think about it. If Betty's from the hood, and that person you're telling go back to your hood rats. You don't say that to another person from the hood. You know why? Because you're playing with the danger zone. That's mixing it up. And I'll leave it there. It's called mixing it up. So, Betty, you ain't hood. You ain't hood, bitch. Not by a long shot. You are not hood. Nice try, though. Keep slipping, please. Please keep slipping. I love it when you slip. Because you out yourself at every single turn. I told you and I told you and I told you. You out yourself. It's amazing.
Okay, we ain't got time for that. We are way up class from you ghetto bitches. So far away from you ghetto bitches. Seriously. Like, you guys are so wonky. You guys are so wonky.
They're wonky. They're
Hello,
wonky.
everyone. Bullhorn. Hey, guys. So let's listen to what they said. You guys were all watching me drive around. I was absolutely hands-free. Even law enforcement saw this. I never touched this and moved this out of my dock. It was in my dock the whole time, driving with both hands on the steering wheel. Let's listen to what some of these calls were that came in.
And Betty, that's where the whole hands-free comes in. See, you done broke the law already. You slipped again. You slipped again. You're not supposed to be driving with a phone in your hand. You're supposed to put it down. Tennessee laws, Betty. Tennessee laws. Now for the replay crew, I'll say this the second time. I'm going to leave that link, the article, in the description below for everybody to go read it. And y'all should read it because, see, Betty here, she don't know the laws in Tennessee. Because if she did, she wouldn't be driving with a phone in her hand. Because right here, she just done slipped up again.
These felonious calls that came into law enforcement.
Felonious.
Okay, let's listen to them. Swerving all over the road. Guys.
See, I couldn't hear shit because it was fucking muffled. Now, I'll say this. I have to agree that what I said, that it could be that she had her hand over it, or she could have downloaded one of them scanners. I'm just saying, that's just my honest opinion. But I don't know. Because if that was actually legit, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna come out and say, if it was actually legit, and if she really wanted to blast somebody for calling the cops on her, she would have had that thing very clear as day for everyone to hear what was being said. I'm sorry, I gotta call bullshit. I'm gonna call bullshit. Either she put her hand over it or she downloaded a scanner. And trust me, there's about, I don't know, 40 scanners on your fucking phone in the App Store. And they're free to download. Shit, anybody can download one. But listen.
Swerving.
Okay, swerving. But see, I'm not hearing that. I'm hearing gibber. That's all I'm hearing. Gibberish. That's all I'm hearing. I can barely hear the mofo on the end of that call. And I say mofo because I don't know if it's a cop or not. I don't know.
Swerving. All over the road. Guys, first of all, I hate to break this to you. This is law enforcement audio. This is how it comes out. You're more than welcome to order these yourself.
And in just one day, she got it. Okay, say if it was police audio, she got it in just one day. No, fuck that. I don't believe it. I don't believe she got it in just one day. I think you have to, don't you have to put in a records request for it? And it takes a little bit. I believe that's how it goes. Yeah, I believe that's how it goes. So I don't believe she got I don't believe it. No. I don't believe it. I call bullshit again.
You can get them from Sumner County Sheriff. Okay? It's called a public records request. Okay? So you people here in Tennessee, you guys are eligible for these public record requests.
You know what? The people that I know in Tennessee, I will call them myself. And I will ask how long it takes to get something like that, Betty. I will ask myself. Because, see, I'm not going to believe someone like you that fabricates things. And you do fabricate. You do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call the people I know, and I'm going to ask them how long it'll take. Okay? Okay.
People outside of the state are not eligible. That's the way the state of Tennessee is. It sucks. It absolutely sucks. But this right here was Sumner County. This was the sheriff that pulled me over in that parking lot.
Yeah, whatever.
Because somebody called in and said that I was swerving all over. They're calling from out of state, mind you. Out of state. Not even in the state. And lying to law enforcement saying I'm swerving in and out of traffic, holding my phone, all this other stuff. They told law enforcement that I've had past DUIs and I might be drunk. Love that one. Love that one.
We're going to be seeing that too, because a little bit, a little birdie, and she's my big sis. She outed you. She sure did. And you know what, bitch, you had it coming. You know why? Because of what's going to be coming up here in just a minute. Because you're fucking foul. And I'm going to have everybody hear it. I'm going to play it on this speed. I'm going to play it on normal speed. And then I'm going to play it on 0.75 speed. So everybody can hear what came out of that dirty ass mouth of yours. Because only a person like you would actually think of coming up with something that fucking vile. Only a person like you. A person that says to a mother of a missing child that she shot her kid out from between her legs. That's fucking vile. Saying to a mother of a missing child that her son's defective, that's fucking vile. But this one, no. This one took the fucking cake.
Love that one. So let's keep going. Reckless driver. Texas Roadhouse 386. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm done. Well, I'll post it in a video so you guys can enhance the audio because it drives me nuts that you guys keep saying you can't hear it. Okay.
Well, I thought you worked with a software like that you can do all that stuff, Betty. I thought that's what you do. Isn't that all part of being a journalist? Why do we have to do it? Why can't you? Since you're a pro at it. Just asking. Although I really don't care. I'm just saying.
It's blurry. It's literally communications on their speaker. No worries. No worries. I told you guys what it says, okay? I told you guys what it says. Let's take up Ellie's time. That's smart. Exactly. False reporting. Absolutely false reporting. And they could go to my live and see I was not swerving. I hate to bust your bubble. My car, every time I hit a little pothole, it sounds like my car because so much stuff is in my car that it goes, dun, 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 throughout the car. So every time I hit a pothole on one of these Tennessee things, they were saying I was going over speed bumps. Like these people are idiots.
Sure.
They're utilizing law enforcement resources for their own content. For their own content.
Oh, for our own content. Really, Betty? Weren't you just on TikTok claiming that Clue, barbecue lady, and I forget the other one's name. It doesn't matter to me. Were trying to take your channel down on TikTok. What? To be honest, who gives a shit? Nobody cares about your TikTok. Nobody cares about it. Why does anybody give a shit about your TikTok? Please.
For their own content. So I don't know how to put this out there. I will clean up the audio so you guys can hear it, but it's bad. Okay. These people were calling in, literally telling them they were trying to have me pulled over while I was online so they could literally record it.
You were online, dummy. You were live streaming and driving at the same time. Duh. Hello. Anyone in there? I'm just asking.
And you guys all know who is behind all of this. It's bad.
Hold on.
Okay? For their own content.
Hold on a second. Go on.
For their own content. So I don't know how to put this out there. I will clean up the audio so you guys can hear it, but it's bad. Okay. These people were calling in, literally telling them they were trying to have me pulled over while I was online so they could literally record it. And you guys all know who is behind.
No, you were live streaming and driving at the same time. And no, Betty, you should know clip channels. Okay. Clip channels do save. They do save everybody. And no, Betty, let me tell you something. You put it out there. Just like any other creator out here on this platform, they've put themselves out here. They do their own content. So, what makes you any fucking special? See, you don't know why we review you, do you? It's because you, ma'am, you are dangerous. You're dangerous to society. You intimidate people that you have a weapon. You know how to use it. That's intimidating. That's actually intimidation. Same thing. It's in the same family. That same word. Go look it up. I dare you to go look it up. Because I guarantee you, you mentioning that you have a weapon and you know how to use it, you're intimidating people. You're trying to get them to be scared of you. Nobody's scared of you. And when it comes to content, no, we're calling you out on the bullshit. And we debunk it every time. I know it hurts. It's okay. But see, you keep pulling the same shit, but at the end of the day, we'll continue to keep debunking everything that you do. And we'll keep calling you out for the bullshit that you put out on this platform. Either way, debunked.
Behind all of this. The same people that have been behind all of it that are now backing the Proudfoots and having an excuse to do it all over again.
I don't back the Proudfoots. I don't back anybody. I only back myself. And I back the young man who is still missing. You know, the one that you continuously make up lies about his own mother. You know, I back the young man who you keep going after the stepfather for. You make up lies about him. I wonder, Betty, what happens if Sebastian comes home and actually, no, scratch that. What's going to happen when Sebastian does come home? And here's all of this. Everything that you have said about his mom and his stepdad. And what's going to happen, Betty, when it does come back that his mom and his stepdad had nothing to do with any of this? Are you going to apologize? Of course not. You know why? Because you are never sorry. You are always right. Everybody else is wrong. You claim you did your job. I investigated, and I use air quotes using the word investigated. And no, you'll never apologize. And see, that's what gets you into hot water. You think you can just roam around and make up lies, send threats to people, intimidate people, throw slander around. That's not how it works. Boo boo. No. And you're fucking with the wrong family. You're accusing someone who you cornered at a stoplight for something that he has not done. He didn't do anything to you that day. You think if you say you're so hood. Imagine getting out of a car, going to a stoplight, mind you, and rolling up on a gang member's car. I'll let that sink in for a little bit if you're so hood, Betty, because see, that's not going to happen because nobody from the hood is that stupid to do something like that. Okay? See, you don't think when you roll up on people and you get out your car and you start filming them, you can't do that shit. You can't. That the only person that was following and stalking Mr. Bowersox was you. You were the one that was stalking him and following him. Now, thankfully, you didn't follow him any further. And he got the hell away from you because you were a freaking raging lunatic. And you're lucky he didn't call the police on you. I wish he did.
So, oh, good gracious.
Here we go.
You guys not see Forgotten Whispers? Get out of my chat.
Hold on. Now, this is the nasty part right here. And I want you guys to let this part sink in. Like I said, nobody, and I mean nobody, would like no normal person would say this. No child advocate would say this. And let me remind you, Betty's a child advocate, everybody. She's a child advocate. Remember that. I will float this right here. This part, what she is just about to say, I will float it to every child advocate on the fucking internet. And I will ask them if any child advocate on this fucking universe would ever say something this fucking nasty to anybody. And I guarantee you, all the answers I will get will be hell no. No child advocate would ever say something like this. Mark my words. So I give you, now I'm going to have to put this back on. This is a trigger warning, guys. Highly, big trigger warning.
So, oh, good gracious. Do you guys not see Forgotten Whispers? Get out of my chat. You're a horrible individual. Not only are you a horrible individual, you like literally don't give a rat's ass about a child. You would literally slit a kid's throat for a click in a view. You are disgusting.
Sorry, I dropped my pen. I had to because I was tightening my fist a little bit because I was so angry. Literally slit a kid's throat. Betty, here's the thing now. You seriously need some fucking help. You are the most nastiest, vile fucking human on the face of this planet. And your mods, you might want to consider getting new mods because your mods fucking suck. If they can't differentiate between an actual account and a troll account, then they need to be replaced. Take a look at my mods. My mods, they check every account that comes in that are my fucking regulars. And they make sure that they're the real ones. And if they're not the real ones, they get booted from my chat. My mods are on point. It doesn't look like your mods are on point either, because they would have noticed if Forgotten Whispers was really in your chat. And let me tell you, and I said it in her chat yesterday, well, last night, that she would not come near your fucking chat. And that is the truth. She wouldn't. She's got more class than that. She knows what kind of nasty, vile human you are. But you're going to say something like that, thinking that was her, when it was a fucking troll? See, I'll be posting this on TikTok. How about that? I already planned on it anyway. I've already got it clipped, and it's ready to go be uploaded on TikTok anyway. Because I think them TikTokers would like to know what kind of vile human being you are. Because you're just fucking sick for saying something like that. You're a child advocate, right? You're a child advocate? Good for you. No. You are no child advocate. Again, I can go to every child advocate and give them this video and ask them if they would ever say something like this. Hell, I could probably parade a few of them on my platform and have them listen to every disgusting, vile thing that you have ever said to a family of a missing person or a missing child. And I guarantee you, they will say they would never say something like that because they are the professionals. They know how to handle people in that kind of situation. You don't. And they would never, ever do what you're doing. You are fucking vile and you are disgusting.
Disgusting, vile individual. Innocent parents.
So with that, fuck you, Betty, for saying something like that. Now, Forgotten Whispers, you know what, Betty? She had a little thing or two to say about you. She sure the fuck did. And you know what? I'm very proud of her. Very, very proud of her. Because she ain't going to let you slide that very. She ain't going to let you slide easily. No. No, this is my baby girl. This is my big sis right here. I've known her a long time. She and I go way back. Now, I'm only going to skip a couple of parts. We're going to hear what she's got to say. And then I'm going to just pull up a couple little snippets of what she posted in her videos. And then I want you guys to go and watch this stream. Give her a like, give her a view. And actually watch it because you know what? She did an excellent job calling her ass out for what she said. Because what Betty did say is defamation. Big, big problem. Because it wasn't her in that chat. No, it was not. Nope. I have her on mute. Like, what the hell? Here we go.
I have a couple of videos I wanted to show you guys. Some of you have probably already seen them, but I just wanted to, since this bitch likes to have a fucking loud mouth.
That's right. That's my baby right there. Okay, calling her ass out.
This is definitely the one that you will see. You guys will definitely see her breaking Tennessee laws. So her breaking Tennessee laws. this one, this is my own video. It's on. I love reading about me, but they say try and debunk it.
Now, remember, guys. Remember when she said she wasn't hitting potholes? You know, like when she was saying she wasn't hitting potholes or anything. She wasn't swerving. Well, take a gander at this.
You can try and deny it. You can try, whatever the heck you want. But I have a copy, girl. I have copies. Okay, I have copies.
I have copies now. I sure do.
Speaking of copies.
And if she tries to lie about it again, I'll put those clips out. I sure will.
Okay, let's make it an overlay. I think I put it as a background, but we'll take it as an overlay. Do you believe it's this one? Just give me 2 seconds here, guys, and I'll bring something up for y'all. Perhaps some of you have not seen this. Not sure if you have or not, but anyways, this is just one of her entries into her criminal record that she has. One of 42, I believe. One of 42 entries, I do believe, onto her criminal record. Okay. So it's like story time, just a quick little story time for you guys. Hey, Black Screen, how are you?
I love story time. I really do love story time.
What's happening? Oh, Betty's happening over here.
Story time with Wispy.
Did you see Black Screen? Did you see where she said that I would slit a child's throat? Yeah, she said that.
And mind you, Burnt Toast already put this out. She put this stuff out already. She put it out 2 years ago. It's still up on her channel. Just go to Burnt Toast channel, scroll down 2 years. You can't miss it.
She said, "Oh, can't you guys?" And she thought I was in her chat. It wasn't me. It was a clone. Okay, get out of my chat. You're a horrible child's throat. She's a bitch. She's
she is one.
She is. So, anyways, okay. So let's have just a little story time here. Okay, so I'm just going to read the bottom here part of the the police officer's little write up about what happened on this particular day. Okay. We do have the date. 12/24, it looks like, maybe 06. So yeah, like around Christmas time in 2006.
It was 12/22.
Yeah, that was a while ago, for sure. For sure. Absolutely. Do we all make mistakes? We sure as fuck do. But you need to take accountability.
Well, not 42 of them, but well, actually it's 43, but she doesn't. No. But she did put up the night that she got drunk. She put that stream back up too. Sure did.
And for her to be throwing out her fucking beady little bleached out fucking fingers and throwing them at everybody else when she has shit like
That's
this
a baby
on
right
her fucking
there.
record. No, girl. Oh no. Okay, so anyways, for those who this might be a little bit too small, I'll read it for you.
My baby.
Okay. So it says the defendant was involved in a verbal argument with her friend. The defendant was visiting him at the American Car Wash. Looking at the car wash, yeah. Okay. Anyways, the defendant was given a verbal trespass warning. Okay. Trespass warning. So she was obviously trespassed from this place, and she wasn't supposed to be there. Okay. Breaking laws all over the place. Okay. The defendant was then given a verbal trespass. At the time, the defendant walked out to the sidewalk. As the defendant was screaming, she then walked back onto the American Car Wash property after she was given the verbal trespass warning. The defendant was then placed into double-locked handcuffs. Upon incident to arrest, there was a small bag of powdered cocaine was located in her pants pocket. Right?
Oh, but she wants to call Clue. She wants to call Clue fat and, the other word. I don't think so, Betty. I don't think so. Because, see, I did watch Burnt Toast stream. And it was when I started watching Burnt Toast, when I first discovered her streams. Girl, I went back all the way through some of her streams when she's calling you out, and I came across the one she went over your record. Ooh, girl, why you calling people names? See, you shouldn't do that, Betty. That's a big no-no. That's why when you do something like this, Betty, I refer them to Burnt Toast stream.
Right? Are you a crackhead? Are you a fucking junkie? Maybe. Also, an incident to arrest, a small bag containing 4 pills of ecstasy.
Damn.
Located in her purse inside her vehicle. Also, a small scale with powder cocaine residue was located in her purse.
Ooh, damn. Ooh, Betty. That's big mistake. Big mistake, honey. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, but Clue, she's one of them too, right? I don't think so. Nope. Clue ain't one of them. See, don't throw stones. Don't throw stones. Don't do it. Now I'm gonna skip to where she's swerving in the road. Cause see, I too recorded this earlier. So if she ever brings this up again on any stream that she does from here on out, I will put the clip out. I sure will.
To see that they can get a nice, big, beautiful house. I don't even know what her point is about talking about this. It's
only spent under $300,000 for her home, and her home is still pretty stinking big for $300,000. To put it in perspective, like in Florida, my little house.
See, here's where my curiosity peaks. Why does she care about how big somebody's house is, for one, and two, why does she care how much it is? I guess I know jealousy rears its ugly head. I get it. But see, here's the thing. It doesn't matter how much a person's house is or how big it is. If they got the money, they can do whatever the fuck they damn well please with that money. But why the hell would it care to Betty? Well, because she ain't got that kind of money. Hence, what she said when she was driving after the whole little road rage incident with Mr. Bowersox. He's because you got money, using air quotes, when she threatened a lawsuit against him. It's money.
That little house right there, as is probably. Oh, there's another one.
See, look, watch.
Okay, so this is the part where she is. You see her swerving. Okay, I don't know what she's doing. She's probably on another phone. She's got this one recording while she's driving down the road. She probably has her other phone. I don't know what the hell she's doing, but you can literally see her swerving back and forth, and she's in her own lane, but she goes over to the shoulder of the road, and then she goes. This is the part where she's swerving. So yeah, Betty, you were swerving. You were, plain and simple. It's on.
Sure was.
So
if there was somebody walking or a bicyclist in there right at that moment, they would have gotten hit. So yeah, and she does this several times.
So we're
a couple times.
For those that are just tuning in, we're covering the case of Sebastian Rogers. I was hoping to get into the woods out here, but with the properties and stuff.
Ask the question: are you driving while intoxicated? I asked the question. Absolutely. It sure as fuck looks like it.
Like that, I'm not going to be able to get out to the woods until at least Monday afternoon. The reason why is I got to go find out where the property lines are and what's county property and county woods and what is not, what's privately owned. Because there's a lot of roads down here that I can walk along along these roads. I can walk, along.
If you were driving behind that on a highway, you would definitely have questions. You would wonder why that person keeps swerving back and forth. So you can say you didn't, Betty. You can say you were. You can say whatever the fuck you want. But it's on fucking film, and you filmed it. Fucking unbelievable. Yeah, let's go back just a little bit here. This is pretty much where it starts. And this is just where I caught, that she was swerving. I bet you there's probably a lot more footage of her driving like this. So here she goes quite far over. It's crazy.
So we're out ahead. For those that are just tuning in, we're covering the case of Sebastian Rogers. I was hoping to get into the woods out here, but with the properties and stuff like that, I'm not going to be able to get out to the woods until at least Monday afternoon. The reason why is I got to go find out where the property lines are and what's county property and county woods and what is not, what's privately owned. Because there's a lot of roads down here that I can walk along along these roads. I can walk, along the walk path of these roads with no problem.
Hands-free law, Betty. Hands-free law in Tennessee. You're breaking the law in Tennessee, Betty. Twin. She's the rock star. Mm-hmm. Now let's move on to what's the next one that she busted you out with? My sis here. What else did she bust you out with? Now, Savage and them, they did debunk this. What Mr. Bowersox was saying. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw out my overlay. Because, again, this man's face has been shown too many times. He doesn't deserve it. Here we go.
They're shopping at the store before they run home. It just.
Betty, stop this.
Came by, took a picture.
Uh-oh.
Took a picture.
Wow, she's getting out of the car.
This is fucking crazy shit.
Let it happen, pal. Let it happen. Just let it happen.
Why are you taking my license plate?
Why are you filming me?
Because you came by for me, Mr. Bowersox.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm in a public place. Why are you harassing me and following me? Why are you harassing me and following me when I can
You
come
would
to visit?
you would have said, why are you following me? Betty, why are you putting on this drama?
She is out of control, P-Fox, for sure.
So out of control.
This is made up drama.
It is. It is.
And she waited all day long for this moment. She waited all day long. She wasn't searching. She wasn't looking for Sebastian. She was fishing for Tara to pop up in the same vicinity as her. Right? And pounce on that opportunity to be able to create a narrative of poor me. Poor me. I'm Betty. People don't like me and they stalk me and they harass me. Well, I drive 2 states away from where I live, 12 hours away from where my home is, into these people's neighborhoods. And then I say they're stalking me.
She's been out there for days. The first night she was there, she was out at 3:30 in the morning with her night vision goggles. No telling what else she's been doing. Why she hasn't been live on cam.
Yep.
Think about that.
Yep, exactly.
There's a reason why people are calling the police.
Yeah.
Like I'm talking about these people, not us people on the internet. The real people that's there.
Yeah,
This person, and I don't even know him from Adam. I ain't got no dog in the fight on none of these folks. But
Crispy Tree, really? If you know how small that town is, you would understand that the entire town is the size of a block. So you're going to run into anybody and everybody. Yep. And she was waiting for it all day. We watched her. She was in her car. She was parked here, parked there, and then finally that moment happened. Where she could freak the fuck out and then say, I'm being stopped. Yes. I think since Crusoe, it's free money. Yes, and she thinks that she can do it again. Right? I truly believe that that's what she thought that Queen was going to do. That Queen would just back down and say, oh, here, people donate to it and stuff like that.
The dogs up there in Rogersville, she was going, look out, these dogs are starving. And Molly Golightly was on her channel live, and them dogs was healthy. And she was like, oh, they're pretty dogs. And she was trying to push a narrative.
Okay, so this is the one that I had as a picture that I put up here, and this is the one that I actually read, where she has the small bag of cocaine. She has the ecstasy pills. She has the scale with the cocaine residue on it. Okay, doesn't mean she has the scale with the cocaine residue. This one in here. The above witness being a first. The witness. Okay. I was at the above listed location where it's somewhere in Bradenton's. In reference to domestic disturbance, while speaking to the male half, he told me multiple times that his wife was driving around drunk. Interesting. I then saw Andrea drive her vehicle into the parking lot of Mulligan's, which is a local bar where she lives. She was the driver and was in complete control of the vehicle. Doesn't mean she had control of the vehicle. It just means that she was the one driving. Nobody else was with her. So it was clear that she was driving that vehicle. I asked her to exit the vehicle, and she did. I could smell the odor of alcohol on her breath. She knew she was in trouble and admitted drinking prior to driving. She said she had a couple cocktails and just started crying and getting very emotional during our interview. She appeared to be impaired. MSO traffic unit was contacted. Interesting. Betty. Here's another situation. Here's another situation. Upon my arrival, I observed the driver standing outside of her vehicle, leaning against the vehicle. I detected a strong odor of an alcoholic beverage on about her breath as she spoke. She admitted that she had a few cocktails. She stated that she knew she should not have been driving.
Lord have mercy. But then, yeah. So, hey, Stitch and Leather, how you doing, honey? But then, you wanted to go after Whispers, who was never in your chat, though, right, Betty? But your mods never checked to see if that was really her. Again, you might want to check your mods. Because, see, I get your mods don't know. They don't know shit. Anybody that has mods, they also tell them to check every account that comes in, even the ones they don't like. Like mine. Mine are always on the draw. Anybody that they don't know that look at all like a cloned account, troll account, doesn't matter, same thing. They go and they check to make sure if that's the real person or not. They don't say, I'm going to slit you. You would slit a kid's throat for clicks and views. Only a psycho would say something like that. And you are a psycho. Exactly. See, Stitch and Leather and I were both mods in Forgotten Whispers chat. I hide in the bushes a lot because I'm watching. But I also make sure to get the person that comes in there that I don't know that might be a troll. And I check their channel to make sure if that's a real person or not. And we judge based on what they say. If they say something nasty, goodbye. Toodles. Sayonara. Not you. Not your mods. They don't check. And as I said before, your mods, Betty, they don't check shit. And Forgotten Whispers would never, ever come into your chat. She's got more class. Okay. This is the last one. I think, no, I think, actually, no. Hold on a second. I think we might be done. I think we covered the list. Let me see. No, we covered the list, guys. We're done. Shit. How about that? We're done. Yep, we done. We be done. That's right. And you know what? Forgotten Whispers got the best mods in town. Just like I do. I got the best mods in town. Savage got the best mods in town. She's also got two of the best monsters on YouTube as well. That's right, she does. I mean, as very well put, like she said. Well, here you go.
Hey, y'all, news flash. These two right here, that one, where she go, and that one. That right there's double trouble. Y'all double trouble. We about daggone creative monsters with them two. Earth, please don't choose violence today. It's too early. It's too early. Don't choose violence.
Yep. Double trouble. All right, y'all. I think we're done. So I don't know who's live. Truth Not Feelings might be live. I'm gonna go troll his ass. He earns that one. Little shithead. Don't waste your breath. You're speaking silently or rationally. She won't comprehend. You know what? She won't comprehend what we just said about for like 4 hours. Honey, look, LFT, look, I'm telling you right now, girl, you did a fabulous job. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. And let me tell you, she's not going to understand what you just did. She can't comprehend it. But you know what? You did awesome. And Tia, holy shit, Tia. Damn, I haven't laughed that hard and I don't know how long. Girl, I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. You are so amazing. Girl, I love you. You know, I love you. I love you, twin. All right, guys. I'm out of here. You guys have a great rest of the evening. I'm going to head on over to Truth Not Feelings. If he is live, I think he might be. Let me go see. Is that full live yet? No, he'll be coming up in about an hour. So I'm guessing Burnt Toast is live. So I'm going to go check out Burnt Toast. And I'm going to go get something to eat. And I will see y'all on the flip side. She might be offended, but she won't comprehend. Yeah, that's right. She might be offended, but she won't comprehend. All right, guys. I love y'all. And I will talk to you guys next round. Possibly tomorrow. We'll see. I got to work out some kinks with titanium belt. See what we're going to do. But until then, I'll let y'all know. So keep an eye out for a community wall. And I'll catch y'all on these streets. Stitch and leather, you rock. I'll talk to you guys soon. Night.